Dang it. My chat extension's not working. I just updated it, so let me make sure I can get it working. I really like it where I can highlight stuff on the screen, but I know it's been a hassle updating it so much. It's been okay, now it's working. That's the first one I just saw. Every show's lit. Don't make me tell you again, okay? Okay? I don't know why it does some messages, but it doesn't do all of them. Some of it skips for some reason. Like it gets every other one. That's weird. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Like that? Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? Over here, Froggy Fresh, baby.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They want to let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised.
Wispy Queen. Trouble in Paradise. I'm not going to start the show until I have at least 100 likes on YouTube. That's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. For some reason it only picks up like every other one. I wonder if there's a setting I could fix that. Okay, menu, hide menu bar. Uh-oh, it tells me my music's about over. We get started as soon as the song ends, guys. I said pancake. I was set up to do a TikTok live. Somebody started shooting fireworks. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Threw some headphones on right quick and watched the video. I don't do fireworks very well. We finally got Mort's last name. It's you're probably not gonna be happy with it. But we did get it. It's Mort Cumstein. Yeah, I noticed that, Mariah. It's freaking me out. Everybody outside is doing it. I had to put my headphones on. Here we go. Let's roll the intro.
Hey everybody, it's Kim Cold here. Listen up, you guys are really mad at me because of my last broadcast. I disclosed a God dream where we were all instructed by God to subscribe to Cold Beer Confessional channel on Rumble and BitChute and Twitch and YouTube. Listen, it's not my fault. I have to disclose what I'm told by God. So don't get mad at me. If you want to do something about that, the best thing you can do is go into the comments section on his YouTube channel. Just imagine these guys are you guys going into the Will Bird's comments section and saying things like, your channel is trash, your sunglasses look ridiculous, you're not a real patriot, or, your wife can do better, just anything like that. And for those of you saying that actually that will help his channel because it will bring more engagement and it'll help the algorithms, I've already run this past Uncle Teshy. Uncle Teshy knows about algorithms, okay? There is nothing Nikola Tesla is more expert at than YouTube algorithms. And if he says it won't affect it, then it won't affect it. So I strongly suggest that you guys get into the comments section and call this guy an asshole.
Call this guy an asshole. What's up, Yoder? Appreciate it. There isn't one. I fooled you. I don't see you live on YouTube. Yeah, fooled you. I don't know why I said that. It was just a joke. But I said I wasn't going to start the show until there's 100 likes on YouTube. I'm not even playing YouTube. It's not even up. So it was just a joke. Gotcha. Anyways, welcome everybody. I'm Will Bard. This is Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us. It's been a heck of a day. Had some fun on TikTok yesterday. If you were there for it, that was fun. Had a pretty decent show yesterday. That all went well. And then setting up some stuff for tonight. Phil Godlewski went live again, so there's that, which we'll probably end up covering here in a little bit. I don't want to jump right into it because it's kind of boring. There's something pretty major going on in the scientific world. We might talk about that. I felt like an outsider for a long time because I didn't know what it was, but I know what it is now. Somebody finally explained it to me. I should have been an astrophysicist. These astrophysicists were texting each other like about this big inside secret that no one else knew about, and I was really aggravated that I didn't know what it was. But we got it now. Pulsar timing arrays. So all that's going on. Got some TikTok videos, some normal stuff. We'll talk about Phil Godlewski, and it looks like there's some more documents coming out tonight. So we got a twofer. We had some documents last night, and we'll have some documents tonight. So we'll see how that works out. You're such a nerd, William. Yeah. I like to know what's going on in the world. Anyways, change the camera around. Thank you guys for joining us. I'm Will Bard. This is Cold Beer Confessional. Like, share, subscribe, send the link out, tweet it, Facebook, post it, Instagram it, TikTok it, send it to everybody, and then go over to coldbeer.fund, coldbeer.fund, coldbeer.fund. And you can check out, I've got my links there. So I got Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Telegram, Facebook, TikTok, Rumble, and Discord. It's getting that time. I don't know if I'll have time to do it. I might have to wait till I get back from Florida if we go. It's getting that time to where I need to probably do another sponsored stream or whatever for a game. There's a couple of them available now. I think I found the one that I want to use. But bear with me on that. I'll have a link that you can download it. I'll be playing it. I actually talked to one of the sponsorships coordinators that kind of works for this company that's getting me these sponsorships. And he said, I can just cover my regular content. As long as I hit the points, I can just... So I saw this... I saw Chud Logic do it, too. So he did this... Chud Logic got the same one that I did with the zombie game. You remember the game where you had to, match the zombies? Or match the colors and you were killing zombies? It was like a puzzle game. He did it too, and he just covered his regular content, was just clicking it in the corner. Like he talked about it at the beginning of the show, talked about it at the end of the show, and was just playing it in the corner. So I might be able to do that and still cover normal content. That way we get more views on it. But yeah, it's not too bad. We probably do another one of those sometime, and see if we can add that to the budget. So thank you guys for joining us. If you want to contribute to the stream, you're more than welcome to right here. Coldbeer.fund. You can use Dono Clip. That's Mort and Ramisha's favorite. You can use Buy Me a Coffee. A lot of people use it. You can use Patreon and sign up for extra content, or that skull that Jay Hyde Ashbury always uses. I think it's because she's older and she gets confused easily, so she just goes with what she knows. So this is the one that's been around the longest. So that's what she clicks on. I can always tell when she's what sends those blue hair donations in. And when she clicks on it, it's always a skull. Always a skull. You can also use this yellow link down here if you don't want to interrupt the show, don't want your name up on the screen, whatever. You can use this right here. I still see it. I still get your message if you want to type a message in, but the whole show doesn't see it. I know some people like to be more withdrawn when they make their donation. They don't want their name on the screen. They don't want me to shout them out. That's fine. Other than that, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. I've got something going on. I woke up this morning with like a lot of I guess sleep is what we call it, like sleep in your eye, like the crusties or whatever you call them, eye boogers, whatever you call them. There's a lot of it in my eye, and then every once in a while when I blink, there'll be some across my contact, and I've taken it out and cleaned it several times, but it just keeps building up. I don't know if I've got like a tear duct clogged or something. I don't know what's going on, but every once in a while when I blink, I can see it. Like it smears across my face, and it's well, I don't know, it's weird. Either way, we'll push through, all right? Because I'm a real trooper. I'm not one of these two-year National Training Center soldiers. Let me pull up TikTok, and I'll show you what's been going on in astrophysicist land. I think Hank Green did a video on it. It's called Pulsar timing arrays. I'll have to do some pre-explanation.
Mom, I'm sending you this video from Los Santos.
It'll take me just a second, but I'll be able to explain some of it. I think Hank Green did a video on it. Basically, let me give you the layman's version, okay? When gravity is a force that affects space and time. You've heard about space-time, how space and time are tied together. And if you look at gravity, it has dips and weaves where like giant planets are or black holes, and that affects how time works. It's the same thing like if we sent somebody to space and they stayed up there for 40 years and they came back to Earth, they would actually be slightly younger because time didn't affect them the same way. It wouldn't be like they had been gone for 40 years. If we took twins separated, the one who went to space would be slightly younger than the one that came back. So first of all, just know that time, gravity, and space all kind of interact with each other, okay? Second of all, black holes. Everybody knows what a black hole is. They like suck everything in. They're like an incredibly large amount of gravitational pull and mass in something. And black hole is caused when a star burns out. So when we see black holes are constantly moving towards each other because they got so much pull. They're pulling themselves to each other. When we see small black holes get sucked into each other, we notice that, and it causes gravitational waves. And these gravitational waves can be picked up out in this sensor we've got out in the Arizona desert. And basically this sensor is two big long tubes that have lasers shining in them at the laser waves shining in them. And they all go at the same pattern unless they're hit with a strong gravitational wave. And then we can monitor that they're hit by a gravitational wave. Now that's for small like quasar black holes and shit, right? We can record those. When we're talking about giant black holes, like the size of like the center of galaxies, like our sun, like if our sun was a black hole, those get sucked into each other too. The problem is if we wanted to see the gravitational pull from those, we would literally need a monitor bigger than the Earth. All right? If we wanted to see these gravitational waves from big black holes, we would need a monitor that would be too big to fit on the Earth. Okay? That's just the start of it. But the reason this is important is because this could show us like how the universe started. We could look back and see gravitational waves all the way back from whatever started the universe, whether you believe is, the Big Bang or whatever.
Hi, this is Shakiri, and I guess Phil had a little bit of a photo accident, and by little, I mean really teeny tiny little.
Oh, no. Yeah, he did. Thank you very much to the dono clip. He did have a little photo accident. He called it his big guy today. He called it his big guy. All right, so the reason this is important is it could tell us stuff not only about the future, it could actually slightly affect time. These gravitational waves could affect time. They could affect gravity. They could affect our rotation around the sun. I mean, these are big gravitational waves that are just going out through the universe that we can't monitor. So we can't build a monitoring station bigger than the Earth. That would be impossible, right? Where the fuck would we put it? So instead, scientists for the last probably 20 years or so have been working on a different technique, and it's called pulsar timing arrays. So when we have these quasars that are burnt out, hold on, I'll show you. When we have quasars that are burnt out, like old little stars and shit, they're burnt out. And then this is it. So let's color it black because it's burnt out. Boom. What happens is it will shoot out radiation after it's burnt out. And the radiation it shoots out is from its north pole. It'll shoot out radiation from its north pole and its south pole. Sorry, I can't draw right now. North pole and south pole. Now, you're thinking, Will, why didn't you draw those up and down like north and south? Well, it's on an axis too. So it spins on an axis, shooting radiation directly out of its north pole and south pole. And because it spins on an axis the same as our planet does, you can actually pick up every time this northern radiation or southern radiation comes around. Like, it would be like a metronome, right? You could sit there and watch it. If you could monitor the radiation coming around, you could sit there and watch it and say, okay, it's been 23.629 hours, since it went around, right? Now, imagine a bunch of these, possibly even hundreds of these, all in sync. So you can imagine like 100 metronomes in space keeping time. Tick, 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 tick. Right? They're keeping at time. But because gravity waves affect time, if we had a way to very, very, very accurately monitor these, we could see, like, let's say you have 3 metronomes, okay? And let's just say for this example of this benefit, the benefit of this example, they're all in the same time. They all tick at the same time. And they're spread way out in space. And let's say metronome 1 all the way on the right side of space suddenly gets a little bit slower. And then 10 minutes later, metronome 2 right in the middle gets a little bit slower. And then metronome 3 gets a little bit slower and they sync back up again. That would tell us that we're monitoring gravitational waves from somewhere that was closest to the metronome that went out of sync first. And we could understand how big that wave is. Did it go out of sync 1 second? Did it go out of sync 9 seconds? Did it go out of sync? It's kind of the same deal. So what we're looking at is this crazy radiation that spins around that we can time. And from timing this radiation, as it goes around and around and around, the planet will rotate like this, or the quasar will rotate like this. As it goes around and around and around, we're looking for something to interact with it. And whatever interacts that slows this down, speeds this up, changes it somehow, we got to monitor it very accurately, would tell us that if we knew that, let's say we knew that 2 black holes we could see were moving towards each other, and we think that they're going to, one of them is going to absorb the other, and they're going to become one giant black hole, we would be waiting for the quasar closest to it, to this right here changing its time some. And then we'd look at the next one further away, and the next one further away, and the next one. And we'd actually monitor that, tell how big they were, tell how fast they were moving, all that stuff. It's important because it could tell us what actually happened when the universe was formed. It could lead to answers. Plus, the universe is ever expanding, right? We've talked about this before. The universe is ever expanding, and we can almost see to the area where, like, it's furthest away from us right now, but that would be like the area furthest away from us would be the start of the universe, because it came out of a minuscule point and it has been exploding ever since, right? It's going out in all directions ever since. So those gravitational waves that started our universe, however it started, are still going to. So that's kind of, I know this sounds boring and stupid and dumb, and I probably didn't do a good job of explaining it, but that's kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for we're using pulsar timing arrays as a big clock or a big metronome, and we're trying to see how gigantic gravitational waves affect it. And this was the announcement that just came out. I think it was here.
All right, everybody, the news is out, and I can also tell you a bit of a secret. So I've known a bit of the news for a while already because I got access to the embargoed papers and press materials, and I'm going to pull back the curtain and I'm actually just sort of let you see what that looks like. So a few days ago, I got access to this, which says this is materials under embargo. Don't release it before 8 p.m. Eastern on June 28th. It's currently, as I'm making this, June 28th, but it's not 8 p.m. Eastern yet.
If this is something you're interested in, I am no astrophysicist. Go to YouTube and type in Pulsar timing array, and it'll explain it better. They've been trying for the better part of 20 years to not only map all these out and understand them, but get it down to like an exact science of how long it takes them to do a rotation, how they move, how they change, how they're if they're synced up with other ones or if they're not, and if they're not synced up, are they 0.369 milliseconds difference or whatever. Like they've been mapping all these out for a long time.
I'm going to upload this then. It's a long document. It has a table of contents, and the beefy bits here are the 5 papers in question. I read the titles of these papers, and the 5th one being Search for Signals from New Physics. I knew that was the one that I wanted to read first, but I was going to read all of them and just like sort of save that one for last. We got paper number 1, which is the observation of the 68 pulsars. These are called millisecond pulsars because they flash more than once a millisecond or about once a millisecond. And this basically explains some of how this works, which my most recent TikTok, if you go to the one just before this one on my account, you can see it. How we are using pulsars to detect like light year sized gravitational waves by seeing very slight compressions in space-time. We're talking like a meter per light year. And we've used these pulsars that have...
So a meter per light year. A light year, very small compressions. So a meter per light year would be like how fast light travels in a year. So like a ungodly distance and then 1 meter compared to it. It's very small compressions.
Compressions in space-time. We're talking like a meter per light year. And we've used these pulsars that have very precise timing and that we've been paying attention to and looking at for 15 years to be able to see these gravitational waves with a detector that is the size of the Milky Way. Next, we've got some talks about this detector and its noise budget. So how to deal with the fact that these aren't going to be exactly as precise as we would like them to and how that's been corrected for over the course of the last 15 years. Paper number 3, we have evidence for a gravitational wave background. So we are seeing the GWB, as we're going to be calling it from now on. They're saying right up front that this is consistent with in-spiraling supermassive black holes. So supermassive black holes that are orbiting each other and getting closer to each other, though not that, like they won't be colliding anytime soon. And that means that we're seeing this all of the time in these gigantic waves in space-time. Paper number 4, we've got an astrophysical interpretation. We see that it lines up very well with what we would expect to see, but also that this is showing that we probably have in our universe more supermassive black holes than we thought. And then honestly,
that's always good to know. We got more black holes than we ever thought.
coming as a bit of a shock, this is the thing that people were referencing when they were saying that this is like potentially a thing that's going to change physics, is this paper number 5, Search for Signals from New Physics. Now, the idea here being that we have this standard model of physics that is lining up very well in a lot of ways, but has a couple of things that don't work perfectly. And the paper talks about how these sort of beyond the standard models of physics, we don't have good ways to test them yet, but this is going to be a way where we can say whether or not they are right. Or like right now we have light that's from like 400,000 years after the Big Bang, but we might get gravitational waves from the first seconds after the Big Bang. All right, everybody, the new...
So that's what might change physics forever. It's stuff is not lining up so like to our theories exactly. They seem to track well, but not lining up perfectly. So we may be able to pull gravitational waves from seconds after the Big Bang happened. He might actually have an explainer video.
So if you want to know more than like 99% of people, go
Let's see.
This, I think what's going to be a very important announcement in physics tomorrow. You can watch this 3-minute video, and you're going to be light years ahead of anybody, and I'm going to do my best to explain a pretty complicated idea to you. So when we look at the sky to study it. We are almost always looking at photons and all kinds of different wavelengths. We can see the visible spectrum, and we can see X-rays, and we can see infrared, we can see all over the place. That's almost all of astronomy for all of time has been looking at photons. But there's some new astronomy that has been looking at a completely different thing, which is waves in space-time. There's a device on Earth called LIGO, and it's two arms that stretch out at perpendicular angles, and they're 3 miles each. And if a gravitational wave, a ripple in space-time, passes through, one of those arms will get shorter or longer.
Of course,
the other
Andy.
one, because it's parallel,
Of course they did.
or perpendicular, will not. Now, this device is very big for Earth standards, but it's very small for gravitational wave standards. What we would like to be able to do is see different frequencies in gravitational waves. This is very good at seeing very high frequency gravitational waves. So all it
Very high frequency would be very sharp, right? Very sharp up and down. It wouldn't have very much space in between it. Instead, they would be very compressed. But when we're talking about gravitational waves from like the Big Bang, they are so huge they will skip over our monitor. Our monitor's not big enough.
can basically detect is two black holes circling in on each other in the moment of them getting really close and then finally colliding. But we would like to be able to see different things happening in the gravitational waves, different kinds of contractions in space-time. And one thing we'd like to see is a really big one. So not something that's happening just when they collide, but it's happening all the time. And so you could see maybe two supermassive black holes just orbiting each other, not colliding, but orbiting. And that can tell you a bunch of stuff. It could tell you about how galaxies, like super big galaxies,
gravity is obviously a theory. I wouldn't say it's not explained by physics. At least Earth's gravity, right? The gravity that holds us. We kind of have a good enough guess to what the center of the Earth is and why it holds us down and why it is the way it is. But when we're talking about gravity, like on a galactic scale, it's not very well known. Right? Some scientists think that there's like gravitons that interact with each other. They're like particles that travel at the speed of light. But we really don't know what it is in a fundamental way on a galactic scale. We know that it affects time. We know that it affects us. It affects basically everything. We kind of understand gravity here on Earth. And gravity on other planets. We can even estimate what their planet makeup is, how large their planet is, and how much gravity they would have, but not in the realms of like space.
It can tell you how galaxies form in general. It tell you like how prevalent these events are and all kinds of things about the history and evolution of the universe. But to do that, you don't need an arm that's shrinking and getting longer that's a few miles long. You need one that's like hundreds or thousands of light years long. And that's what they have been doing for the last 15 years by paying attention to pulsars. These are basically stars that are spinning really fast and they flash every time they do a revolution. And they're really regular about their revolutions. And so if they move a little bit closer to you, that actually changes how much they flashed in that moment as they're moving closer and further away.
Right.
And so by looking at pulsars all over the sky and seeing if they're slowing down and speeding up ever so slightly over decades of time, more than 10 years, we can use that as a gravitational wave detector the size of the Milky Way. Up to this point, we haven't gotten any super usable data from these pulsar arrays, but it looks like we're about to.
There you go. So pulsar arrays may change what we know about like how the universe was made, how this all ended up. That's all exciting to me. Not that it really matters in my life. Like it isn't going to change my life fundamentally. It isn't going to change your life fundamentally. But it's always better to have a good explanation of something. Let's see what else we got. Oh God, what do we have here? Let's see if we can download this. Hold on. Somebody sent me a picture of Derek Johnson. It says, "I'm not a lawyer, but I play one on social media." There's also a barge in the background. I don't know if you guys can read that. I'm not a lawyer, but I play one on social media. This person asked Derek if they had any news about Gitmo, and then they were instantly banned. A person asked Derek, "Hey, hey, did you got any news about Gitmo? And they instantly got banned. That was it. Done. Oh, Derek's not a very happy camper. He got denied for his 3rd time entrance into Gitmo, which sounds about right. That's usually the way it happens. Oh. All right, let's grab some funny videos before we get onto the Phil stuff, because it's more Phil, and that's the way it goes, I guess. Oh, God, what did Mariah send? Hold on. At OG Mod, at Senior Mod, this has been a topic of discussion for days. What Phil said tonight should have put an end to this. I'm done asking for proof. Madison Marquette and Ariel and Linwood all said it. So, question mark. Will Bart and Patriot Street Fighter say Phil is a pedo? I would think the comments about people being accused of being a pedo without proof and instead just being hearsay would be banned in here. Maybe not. Oh, no. I guess there's a comment they didn't like over there. What is this one? What channel is Will Bart and his name on there? Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People are getting curious. People are getting curious. What's this one say? This one says, who is Will Bird? Bird. They spell my name both ways. This is a troll we do not discuss in this chat. Well, alrighty then. I just know I've heard his name through the years, but just have no clue who he is. You're about to learn, Unplugged. You're going to learn today. Let's see what we got. I sent myself some videos today, I believe, some different ones. One was from Insta. What did I share from Instagram? It's hard to even remember what the hell I shared, to be honest with you. Oh, these are just a funny video. Hold on.
His ability to suck in.
Listen to these announcers.
Blown away by Crabtree's hands. And his ability to suck in these balls. Tyrell Williams. He beats Cox.
Yeah, and somebody's going to get that gobbler at the end of this game, too.
Uh-oh.
Bynes has been coming all night long, but then he pulls out and
Josh Bynes has been coming all night long, but then he pulls out and what? What is going on? Mariah's going to get the gobbler tonight.
it's just hard. It's been a while since he's seen a hole that big.
Diggs gets a much-needed blow.
He's a thick, wide receiver who is powerful from the waist down.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it really well.
Has been blown away.
You have to like when there's a guy coming in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it really well.
By Crabtree's hands. And his ability to suck in these balls.
Sucking it. That's replaying now. But that was very funny. It says announcers way out of pocket part 2. I wonder if was there a part 1? Let's see if there's a part 1. I was hoping it would have the title on it. Hopefully.
Incredible time block.
Maybe not. Maybe it's going to be incredibly hard to find. Announcers way out of pocket part 1. His ability to suck in these balls. Been a long time since he saw it. One of them said, and Dix gets a much needed blow. I guess because somebody named Dix was taking a breather. Announcers are tripping, dude. The announcers from that fight we watched the other day were wild. Talking about that trailer trash lady and the other 18-year-old wrestler or whatever. She was crazy. Oh,
I don't have
this right here is good. This is a targeted individual. Okay, this lady, from what I can figure out, I don't know if there's multiple parts, but from what I've put together from the comments and the original creator, this lady believes that the government's chasing her down. She believes that there are devices in her house that listen to her, and that some of her neighbors are government agents who are sent there to torture her, to fuck with. Not like they're doing anything nefarious, but they're just gaslighting her to make her think she's crazy. So, like, when she goes to bed, her neighbors break into her house and steal all of her files and paperwork and her her computer and shit. Again, I had it this morning. Yeah, you're gonna get the gobbler. You want to take a trip, don't you?
I don't have any forms.
I know that you're taping.
I don't have any
Can
forms.
you please use that to dial 911?
I don't have any forms. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe you.
How could I have your forms?
Because you were sent here to do this exact thing, what you have just done, which is enter our home while we are sleeping.
What?
Enter our home while we are sleeping.
Bro, I don't...
With a 4-year-old child in our bed.
How could I do that?
That's the only person I mean, like, this lady's crazy. She needs medical help, but I couldn't imagine her having a 4-year-old kid and being like this. In a second, what I believe to be her husband or someone close to her, maybe even lives with her, comes down and tries to calm her down and tell her to go back to the house. Like, she's spiraling, she's stressed out, blah, blah, blah. But it does not help.
And sneak into my file folder. So organized.
What are you talking?
Oh, it was so organized. And I know somebody's been in there. You think I don't know alphabetical order?
You have replaced them. No.
I don't have...
So he's not even claiming that that they just took files, claiming that I'm assuming she went through the files and she misread something or saw something different, that they were replaced. Not they just took her files, but they brought back fake files to replace the ones they took.
I'm going to leave until you put them in my hand.
I don't have
right
any
now.
forms, bro.
Call 911.
I'm guessing this is her husband, maybe.
Call 911. This is no.
I don't have your forms. Ma'am,
yes,
please.
You do.
No, I don't.
Stop it! Stop it! You don't know what you're doing. He is an undercover agent, just like I said.
So I feel bad for her husband, sort of, too. I mean, like, he knows what's going on. He needs to get her help, obviously, but obviously he's heard all this before, right? He's an undercover agent, just like I said. It's kind of shitty, but it is what it is. You know, Mariah's got bipolar disorder. So she used to read all these horror stories about crazy people with bipolar disorder and then gaslight herself to think that she was going to turn into those people.
Undercover agent.
Yes, you are. Why are you not calling 911 then? Help me. Help me.
Ma'am.
Help me.
I don't have
my 4-year-old child.
I don't have your forms.
Yes, you do.
You are making. You will lose the kid. You will lose the kid. You will lose the kid.
No, I won't. No.
So now he's saying you'll lose your kid. You're going to lose your kid. You're losing your kid. If you keep doing this, you're going to lose your kid.
I won't.
Air's rough in Virginia, too. I saw some people complaining about air earlier. Not great.
You're in the wrong.
How?
Because you entered my home and you took my personal documents you did. Stop it.
I will prove that
you are not calling 911. Nobody is calling 911. Call right now.
Ma'am, I didn't enter your home. I've never been upstairs at all.
He should have never answered the door, but he knows this woman, and she's not always like this. She's not always like this. They even have a conversation here in a second where he's like, I saw you in the parking lot yesterday, and your kid was playing with a squirt gun. I said they could squirt me. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you were. You were up there with the squirt guns. Yes, you were.
I don't have any squirt guns.
We had the squirt guns, sir.
I was never upstairs.
Yes, you were. You said, okay, squirt me with the squirt gun.
I've never said that.
Oh, he spelled his name.
That was yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
Downstairs by the car.
No, it wasn't. We didn't talk yesterday downstairs by the car.
I talked to you yesterday by the car.
No, why are you doing this? Why are you taking it in circle? I don't care about
So you think I'm an undercover agent?
I don't know. I want you to stop asking me questions and put what I know you have in my hands, the computer and...
Every time he tries to shut the door, she tries to, like, get in and block it. I'm sure he doesn't want to put hands on a woman. Look how big he is. You know what I mean? Like, he probably wouldn't be in trouble, like, if he just, like, pushed her out of the door and shut it. But do you want to escalate it to that? He's still in the mindset if he can talk her down. It's just a misunderstanding. If he says the right thing, she'll stop. It does not matter what he says. It doesn't matter. Even if he went and said, here's your files, there you go. Like, it doesn't matter.
The forms.
What computer? I don't have your computer. I don't have any forms.
They're gone, aren't they?
What?
They're gone. Well, I'm gonna wait right here. I'm waiting right here until I get them back. Bro. Play a little song.
So he says he doesn't have, she moves to computer and files. He says he doesn't have them, and she starts screaming, they're gone, they're gone. And he says, bro, and she's like, well, I'm going to stay right here. Sing me a little song. Yeah, he's trying to do his best, right? Like, these are apartment neighbors, and you don't always get the best of the bunch. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing what he can with the situation. I don't fault him at all. She needs medical attention, and maybe someone should have called 911. But that's probably not going to look good on her having a 4-year-old kid if she's sole custody. I don't know if this guy's husband or what, but.
Bo, you don't know what you're doing. This is a man who's working for the enemy.
You have so much stress. You are losing.
She doesn't know what agencies to say, so she just says the enemy. A lot of QAnon people fell, or this. A lot of people that have this struggle fell for the QAnon thing. It basically validated all the research they've been doing about the deep state and a second government and kids and torture so they believe like the government can blast like voices into their head and command them to do things that sometimes if it's strong enough. One guy believed that there was like people underneath his floorboards that were listening to him all the time. He accidentally shot himself through the floorboard one time and blamed it on people underneath his house. That's like a really famous guy out in Texas. Rolo knows the guy's name.
No. I'm sorry. You are wrong and I am right this time. You gotta go. Did you call 911? Call 911! There's been a home invasion! Oh. They stole our computer! Yes.
So he just looks at him and shakes his head. I'm sure he doesn't know how to explain the husband or whatever. I'm sure he doesn't know how to explain it. He just shakes his head because the more you engage with it, the more they're going to twist it into you're saying something. So like he said, I don't have them. And she twisted that until you've already given them up. They're gone. You took my computer too. It's all gone, isn't it? Why don't you sing me a song?
I can't, you know it's a different computer. Stop lying.
So there is a computer there at their house. Did you hear what she just said? That's very interesting. Same thing with the files. She said they were replaced. And she said, it's a different computer. It's not that the computer's gone. It's that she's convinced herself it's a different computer. A lot of people in this state, if you like, their houses become like absolute messes from their spiraling, but they know exactly where everything's at, or they think they do. And if something gets moved, or they think it gets moved, or someone gets dusted, or a piece of paper gets thrown away, or someone bumps and moves the couch, they use that as more evidence that someone's been in their house, the government's in there, they planted something, they moved this around, they're trying to fuck with my head. We watched one guy one time in the Targeted Individuals group that said the government came in and just kept slightly moving his furniture, and he could tell that the couch had started like all the way over there on that wall, and now it's like 3 foot, but they were only moving it like a quarter inch at a day.
Stop lying!
You have lost one.
Ma'am.
I am not.
You're not gonna go somebody's.
You can't come in my house.
You are not gonna pull me out of here!
You are not gonna somebody.
No, you are not gonna do this to me.
At least he's trying to say, he said you lost your mind. At least he's trying to tell you can't go in someone's house.
You are gonna give me that computer.
I'm done with that.
You are gonna give me that.
Now, this is not the ideal setup for a homeowner here or apartment. The guy who's in the apartment, her husband just says, do whatever you want to with her. I'm done with her. The husband just dipped, dude. The husband dipped.
Exact same computer. You are going to give me that exact same computer.
I don't have your computer.
They were burned or destroyed or something.
By who? I'm not an agent.
By Wells Fargo.
I don't even know anything about Wells Fargo.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Of Duluth. By the lawyers.
By the something of Duluth. Hold on.
An agent.
By Wells Fargo.
I don't even know anything about Wells Fargo.
By the city of Duluth. By the lawyers.
By the city of Duluth. By the lawyers or something. Let's see if we can get a part 2 here. Oh, bro. That looks like part 1 in the corner, I guess. Was this part 1?
I don't have any form.
Yeah.
I gotta say this before I keep uploading parts, because there's like 5 more videos.
Oh, no.
The police did come, all that will do. You'll see all that will do. I didn't shut the door because I've talked to them several times. It's
exactly. And he thought he thought it was just a misunderstanding. He thought it was just a misunderstanding. And yes, there are people on TikTok who have shirts. He thought it was a misunderstanding, and you think these people seem normal most of the time when you see them, and you think, oh, that's a normal, rational person. I can just tell them I haven't been in your house, and they'll go away. And you got that mentality in your head. You don't realize that no matter what you say, no matter how long it takes, no matter how well you explain it, it doesn't matter.
Conversation like, hey, what's up? How are you? Say hi to the kid and all that shit. And today it was just totally different. So I'm like, I'm in shock, but I'm also not an insensitive person to be like, oh, let me shut the door. Like, nah, bro, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm giving him a chance. He keeps coming down back and forth. He's trying to grab her. He's distraught and shit. Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah,
I hope she never finds this TikTok because people already started calling him Agent. It says, Agent, can you please upload this next part? This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Agent Artemis, let me know when the others are posted, please. I hope she never finds his TikTok.
I recorded for purposes because, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shut up.
Mariah read a story one time when she would literally get like upset and read these stories and think that was going to be her because someone else had this experience. But she read this story one time about this woman who was like seeing shadow people, and they were talking to them or whatever, and she was kind of spiraling, and they thought that she was having like, I guess she had like started outwardly like pretending to her family like everything was all right. She was learning how to hide her crazy from her family because her family didn't accept it. And then they were just driving, her and her husband were driving down the road one day, and the woman with the bipolar disorder was driving, and at about 50 miles an hour, she just looked over at him and said, I got to get out of here, opened the door, and jumped out of the car, and it ran over her as well. It didn't kill her, but it ran over her legs and shit at like 50 miles an hour and dove out of the car. Then the car fucking wrecks, and the guy's in it and gets like this horrible injury, her husband gets like this horrible injury in the car. Like, there's some crazy stories out there about people like this.
You can trust me. I am a good person. I've showed every...
Oh, we missed part 2?
You are a good person, but
they must have took it down.
Okay, but I'm...
Okay, step outside of my house, please.
But I need to speak with you.
Okay,
no, I need
outside.
To speak inside the home. Please, I need to...
Inside the home.
You can't be inside my house.
Please, I need to speak with you inside the home.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Especially Peggy Nelson.
I don't know who the fuck is Peggy Nelson.
You do.
Lady,
I see.
You cannot be in my house.
I see.
I don't know what you know. You can't be.
You know more than I know.
I don't know anything at all. I know that you're my neighbor.
You guys are so scared of me, and it's okay. Please don't be scared. I'm not gonna...
I know that you're my neighbor. You can't be in here.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Parents be tripping.
Come on, you can try. I'm such a good person.
Bitch, you need to pick up your feet. Why? Because you're always tripping.
I appreciate it.
And you know it. You know it.
But you can't be inside my house.
Yes, I can be. Because I need...
No, you can't.
Yes, I have business with you.
Somebody in the comments says, Peggy Nelson's now gotten till the end of the day to let us all know what's going on. I'm tired of this shit.
I have business with you, and you know it.
How?
First of all, stop trying to say that you didn't destroy my personal property.
We know, Mariah. I lived through it. Trust me.
I've never seen anything that you have.
Please call 911.
Mariah smells shit that isn't there either. For like 3 or 4 days, she just fucking have a manic episode about, you smell that? Something in here stinks, and she'll look for it everywhere, but literally nothing's changed. It'll be 63 degrees out in the fucking camper, and she'll be like, God damn, are you hot? It's making the smell worse. What smell are you chasing? What are you doing?
911.
Are you calling 911 on yourself?
No, I'm calling 911 on this whole thing. Please. You don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna cover Phil later.
What you're doing. Bo, you should not have let them in. Why did you breach security? We are...
Whoa. Why did you breach security? I told you.
No. Okay, listen, I don't want money. I don't want money. Honey, no, listen, just let me speak. I want to say that I love everybody. I don't hate them. I do want the money that was rightfully mine.
Okay,
Wait.
You have to be outside of my house.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Please, yes, I want my son.
You cannot lose.
Bring. Okay, stop telling me how to be.
Bring my son here.
House like this.
I know. I need to be very polite. Please, you're right. Please bring my baby.
Lady.
Who has my baby?
Lady, he's telling you that you're going to lose your son.
Okay, no, wait. This is, no. What are you doing? Who has my baby?
You're going to lose your kid. You can't be in someone's house.
Please go get him.
You're going to take that whole lot.
Please go get him. Please.
You can't be.
Oh my God, please go get Bobby.
Oh, no.
No, this is.
Oh, no.
That you're inside my house.
Why are you lying?
Things are escalating.
Why are you lying? I did not
be
lose.
Inside my house.
I did not lose.
You're going to lose.
I'm not going to lose.
You need to step outside of my house.
There's nothing to lose. I don't want.
You need to step outside of my house.
I don't like.
You're good.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna.
Please go get Bobby. Please let me speak. This is my whole life. You can trust me. I am a good person.
Ooh, it is getting good now, baby.
So, if you're looking for all of the...
We got to go. At hearts don't break even. Jesus Christ. What a stupid... No. Jesus, what a stupid fucking handle. At HRTS. At least it's in Google search history. El Repo Man. Hearts don't break. Jesus Christ. What a stupid fucking name. Okay, there's 6 minutes. Oh no, that's somebody a news station shared it. Oh, part 12. Oh my God, there's so many parts. We missed part 2, so I'm gonna go get it. I'm sorry. We gotta go get it.
Questions and put what I know you have in my hands, the computer and the forms.
What computer? I don't have your computer. I don't have any forms.
They're gone, aren't they?
What?
They're gone. Well, I'm gonna wait right here. I'm waiting right here until I get them back. Bro.
Oh, we saw part of this, didn't we? The bro part.
I'm sorry. You are wrong and I am right this time. You gotta go. Did you call 911? Call 911! There's been a home invasion!
Oh.
They stole our computer! Yes. I can't, you know it's a different computer. Stop lying. Stop lying.
You have lost him. Ma'am,
I am not.
You're not gonna go somebody's. You can't come in my house.
You are not gonna pull me out of here.
You are not gonna somebody.
No, you are not gonna do this to me. You are gonna
What?
give me that computer.
If her dumbass husband went and broken security protocol.
You are gonna give me that exact same computer.
I don't have your computer.
They were burned or destroyed or something.
By who? I'm not an agent.
We did see this one.
Fargo.
I don't even know anything about Wells Fargo.
We did see part 2, okay.
By the lawyer that worked for residential services.
You want me to make it bigger?
You have to.
Or Ascend Services. Or anyone. All those people. They hate me.
Bro.
Okay, they hated me even before.
Oh yeah, these are Texas people.
No, I'm gonna tell my story. I'm gonna tell my story. They hated me even before I was on my way out. And
this guy propelled this guy into fame for sure. Sorry, I was working on my niece, my nephew's girlfriend, I guess is the way I should say it. My nephew's girlfriend took flowers from my mom's casket, and like flower petals, and then had them sealed in clear epoxy. And it made like these necklaces for all of us. Well, I'm not a necklace person. So I took it and attached it to my microphone. Like it's always here on the bottom of the microphone. And it had come loose, so I was fixing it. But I'm back.
Of RSI as an employer, I had stayed there.
She's rubbed it loose. That's why it's receding.
Your husband and your child are upstairs.
I had over $200 in personal cash that I had saved, and all kinds of savings and stocks and bonds. It was just my personal account. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm telling my story. And I go to Duluth Grill. That's one of the big ones, Duluth Grill. Dublin Irish Pub. All those coffee shops. The Claire Hanlon Day and the Claire Hanlon. And it's like a little joke because my parents think that it's funny to mess with my life and encourage my enemies.
Ma'am.
So they hated me because I had money. Hold on.
You can't stand in my doorway.
They hated her because she had $200 and some stocks and bonds.
I believe that I can.
You
I
can't.
do believe that I can.
You can't. That's against the law.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to still continue to tell my story. At Duluth Grill, I saw that Nurse Mary from RSI.
Ma'am, your husband and
she
your son are upstairs.
Claire, are you no longer with RSI? And I was like, no, I resigned. Happy as could be. And she paid for my first meal. That was the first and only time that happened because everybody thought that I was going to get so mad and start a big lawsuit. Stop it. Stop it. Everybody thought I was.
Oh my God.
Why is nobody
Oh my God.
911?
Your kid.
It doesn't.
You have a kid upstairs.
You are something else.
Yes. Your kid.
Oh my God. She has a problem. We will be gone. He's out of there, man.
He's taking your.
Sorry, don't.
To be fair, they never noticed this, but all women are about 50% of this. Like this woman's clearly 100%, but all women are about 50% of this. They never notice it. They think it's normal. That's just a regular woman telling her truth. All women, all guys know, all women are about 50% this.
Don't worry. You'll be okay. I'll see you soon.
Mommy's got to fight the agent.
I love you.
He's taking your kid.
He's not. He's the child's father. But thank you so much for all of these tactics.
Oh no. Yeah, if you get the not crazy super hot, you're dating a dude. That's right.
And she said, "Are you no longer with RSI?" And she paid. And
they overlap some.
life was just normal to me. I didn't even know what was going on. I know your name's not Artemis. It's okay. I don't
I'm a woman. I can verify that.
Claire, I know it's not. It's fine.
I know your name's not Artemis. It's fine. I understand. Don't talk about gaslighting and playing these little games and shit.
I think my name is.
I don't know, but I know it's not Artemis because I know I made up Artemis, and I said.
Most women says somewhere around 50% of this woman. Mariah's probably like 80 to 85% this woman, and clearly there are 100%ers out there.
Said it aloud, and you were listening. Yeah. And, well, not you, but somebody was. I know. Isn't it crazy how right I am? Then, during those 2 years...
Okay, can you step out?
It's very weird to have a bookshelf right here. Is that not strange? Was that when he's doing his secret agent work, he swings this around to block the door?
Towards the end of those 2 years, I visited Peggy Nelson's son's home. Look at him.
Ma'am.
You have to stop distracting me. This is so important.
All she's worried about is you have to stop distracting me with him. This is so important. Jesus Christ.
I know. I'm sorry. I know it's so scary.
Probably, Jim. I'm afraid that I'll take Mariah to Florida and she's going to blend in and she won't come back. I found my people. Go get my files out of the car. We brought all the files. Do you smell that? I got to clean something. I'm terrified.
Scary. No, I'm not going to let this go. I'm not going to let this go. Stop it.
Your kid is right here.
Stop it. I know. He's so fine. Come. No.
Give me one margarita, I'm going to explode the plan. Give me two margarita, got a chip in my hand. Give me 3 margarita, it's from the deep state. 4 margarita, they're trying to lock me away.
Please.
Okay.
Come. You can't be in my doorway.
I know, but okay. Peggy. And Peggy had deceased. I didn't know she had deceased. She was dead.
He's making
The kid makes it 1,000 times sadder. I agree.
And she paid. And I am a good person. I've showed everyone that I was a good person.
You are a good person.
I need to speak with you.
Okay.
This is kind of what we skipped to earlier because they took a bunch of, I guess TikTok took a bunch of them down maybe.
Inside my house.
Please, I need to speak with you inside the home.
I don't know.
Where are all the neighbors? They've met this bitch before. Though as soon as she started screaming, the files, all you heard was like 64 deadlocks in unison. And that was it. They're done.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Especially Peggy Nelson.
I don't know who the fuck is Peggy Nelson.
You do.
Lady,
I see.
you cannot be in my house.
You know what I know.
I don't know what you know.
Oh, you do know.
I don't know what any.
Yeah, Phil. We got Phil's video to go over and his documents releasing at midnight. We'll get all those.
Oh, I know that you're my neighbor.
You guys are so scared of me.
He was the only one that answered the door. That's it.
I know that you're my neighbor. You can't be.
What, Mariah? What are you gonna do? And she goes, "Do you smell that? I smell it. It's in here somewhere."
I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, Artemis. Come on. You can try. I'm such a good person.
I understand. I appreciate it.
And you know it. You know it.
Peggy Nelson, Patty Nelson, something like that.
Because I need.
No, you can't.
Yes, I have business with you. I have business with you, and you know it.
How?
First of all, stop trying to say that you didn't destroy my personal property.
I've never seen anything that you have.
Please call 911.
Are you calling 911 on yourself?
No, I'm calling 911 on this whole thing. Please. You don't know what
So he's already got the kid in the car, I believe.
you're doing. Bo, you should not have let them.
Well, the husband doesn't want to call 911 because DCS, I bet. He doesn't want to call 911 because he's like, I didn't do, you're the one doing something, and I don't want you in trouble for coming in my house. Plus, he's recording.
Why did you breach security? We are. No. Okay, listen, I don't want money. I don't want money. No, listen, just let me speak.
Good, because I ain't got none.
I want to say that I love everybody. I don't hate them. I do want the money that was rightfully mine.
Okay,
Wait.
All right, part 6, baby. I'm invested now.
You have to be outside of my house.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Please, I need. Yes, I want my son.
You cannot lose.
Bring.
If you do a business
Bring.
like this,
Okay, stop telling me how to be.
No. If you go to somebody's house like this,
I know. I need to be very polite. Please, you're right. Please bring my baby.
She took him off in her hand.
Lady, he's telling you that you're gonna lose your son.
Okay, no, wait. This is no. What are you doing? Who has my baby?
You're going to lose your kid. You can't be in someone's house.
Please go get him.
you're gonna live that whole life.
Please go get him. Please.
You can't be.
Oh my God! Please go get Bobby.
You are going to his house.
Just calm down and watch the show. Even if you missed the Phil stuff, who gives a fuck? It's like 19th time I've announced we'll do Phil later. But even if you missed it, just watch the show.
No.
You all got a fucking Phil clock or something. I don't understand it. It's Phil 30. I gotta get there.
Do you understand that you're inside my house?
No. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? I did not
be inside.
He's got it set on the counter. He picks it up a couple times and like holds it up.
I did not lose.
You're going to lose.
I'm not going to lose.
You need to step outside of my house.
There's nothing to lose. I don't want.
You need to step outside of my house.
I don't like.
You're good.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna.
Please.
The bookshelf came into play pretty quick.
Please let me speak.
That's a weird fucking place for a bookshelf. Look at that. Part 7. I think we're on 7, right? Yes.
No matter what, Peggy's picture was up, and her son. I said, "Oh my God, Peggy."
Oh, Peggy. Now, what did someone asked if it's Maggie, and I said Patty. It's Peggy.
I worked with her at RSI. I loved her.
All right, let's step outside. Look, I'll talk to you outside.
I think they're out of order. Or he lost some or something.
Why?
Because this is my home.
No, it's not.
Then what is it?
It's like an office.
It's not an office. It's a home.
It's a hub.
It's not
Do
a
I
hub.
have to say the exact
It's a hub. It's a hub.
name? Come on, I'm not that smart.
Lady.
I know, but I am, right? I am. No.
Lady,
I am.
listen to me.
Please.
I am. I smell something. What's that smell? What is that smell?
He's gonna talk to me. Come, bring her.
You can't be inside.
Oh, no, you're gonna talk to me.
Okay, outside. Okay.
No, you're gonna talk to me with my husband and my child.
Outside.
Inside.
Outside of my house.
Inside of your hub.
No, it's not a hub.
Inside of Corn Hub.
Please, just do what I say.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my God, you are. Please bring Javi.
Ma'am.
Where is Javi?
You're inside my house.
No, stop it. Just get Javi and we're gonna talk with Artemis inside.
Not inside my house.
Yes, you said you would talk to me inside.
I said outside.
No, you didn't.
You can't come inside my house.
She's coming. She keeps going. He's never said inside. He said outside every time he's tried to get her out. And then each time she was saying that, she was taking a step forward as to put herself back in there. This man could easily push her out. Like, he's probably 300 pounds. We saw him earlier. Like, he's trying to be nice.
You said
You can't come inside my house.
stop it. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing to your whole family and everything.
Bro,
You don't
you
know.
can't come inside my
Stop
house.
it. Javi, come.
Lady.
He ran again. Her husband's not where the fuck, dude. He comes over and pulls her every once in a while and then dips. Do whatever you want to with her. I'm done, is what he said when he was running down the stairs.
You can't come inside my house.
Javi, please, Roach, please. You have to talk to me. You said you would talk to me.
Outside.
Inside.
No.
Yes.
Get out of my house.
No.
Don't tase me, bro.
Please, don't do this, please.
You have to get.
And what's crazy is, like, it doesn't matter if they talk inside or outside. That's just what she's fixated on right now. That's just what she's fixated on right now.
Out of my house.
I'm not going to fight with you guys.
Okay, you need to get out of my house.
Listen.
Stand outside the threshold now.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Stand outside the threshold.
You
He needs to grab his phone and his keys and shut the door behind him if he's going to keep doing this, and go outside with her. Because eventually she's going to try to get past him and get in the house because she thinks her shit's in there. It's not, obviously. She's a fucking crazy person. But she will try eventually, and he's going to have to do something.
have complete.
I'd have choked Mariah out by now. I smell something in there. Can I just come and see if it's in there? I've smelled it all day, and I just need to know where it's coming from. Are your vents connected to our vents? I smell it upstairs. I'd have choked her out by now.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you
I don't
do.
know what's going on
Yes, you do.
with you guys upstairs.
No.
No. Somebody sample that and make a new song. No.
Yes, you do.
With you guys upstairs.
No.
That'd be a good beat.
No.
You can't be in my house. You're still inside my house.
This is not your house. You are some kind of a federal agent.
What? I'm not an agent. What are you talking about?
Stop it. No, you are some kind of like a legal assistant or something.
A legal assistant, at least.
But
But
I
you
know
can't
that
be
you have
inside
a
my
code name
house.
Artemis. I know that you are.
Code name Artemis.
I don't even know what RSI is.
Yes, you do.
You have to.
Vote, please stop. Come inside with Javi.
Look how aggravated he's getting.
Inside my house.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
We need privacy.
Outside.
No, privacy is inside.
Not in my house.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, but I know that you have.
No.
Okay, you need to get out of my house. I'm not playing.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, they're definitely out of order.
Die, but you need to get out of my house.
Okay, and you're not gonna die either. We're not gonna die.
Right. So you.
Imagine her just getting really calm and saying, look, I'm not going to die, and you're not going to die either. But we're doing this inside. This is scarier now.
You need to get out of my house. I've asked you.
But it's not your house, Artemis. It's not your house. It's
Lady.
okay. It's okay, Artemis.
Lady, get out of my house.
Did I ask you if you needed to borrow some money?
I don't need any money, and I told you no.
I know, but remember when I asked if you needed to borrow some money?
I don't need your money.
I know, but do you remember
She just stopped him randomly and said, you need to borrow some money?
yesterday?
Can you get out of my house? Get off of my door.
But you said said yesterday. You said yesterday by the car.
I said no. Now, and I left.
And then no.
And what else happened?
No, you're changing up the whole. You're changing up the whole. Okay, I know what's going on.
Can you get off of my door?
No. I'm gonna stand here.
That's right. He's definitely an agent if he inserted a globe into this. He probably works for NASA. Satan.
Until those original documents are replaced.
There are no documents. I don't have anything of yours.
Okay. All right. I surrender.
They got to be out of order. I don't know how she got in. I think the next video will show us how she got in, I guess.
Fine.
Okay, now get out of my house.
No.
Do you understand what being inside of my house means?
I want to clear my name. Those people hated me.
I don't know who you're talking.
Me. Those people hated me.
You need to get out of my house.
My bank account was full. Hold on. Those people hated.
That's what Kathy H says, right? They put them in all the shows and all the TVs and if the Earth's a globe, why are you trying to push it so hard? They're everywhere. Maybe that wasn't Kathy H, but somebody like her.
Me for no
I'm
reason.
being very patient.
Other than I had good financial.
I'm being very patient with you. You need to get
Oh no, Mort's back. Mort Cumstein.
Get out of my house.
No, I have to tell my story, Chief.
I don't. Okay, you can tell it outside the threshold.
Okay.
Now she thinks she's talking to the whole world on camera. Oh no. No, there's not. Boy, there's not. There's not.
You need to get out of my house.
I'll have to get it in a minute.
No.
I'm not playing.
Okay. That nurse Mary with the blonde hair. I was suspended from RSI. By
Oh, really? You were suspended from your job.
Nurse Mary, but I'm not
to get out of my house.
I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody at RSI. I don't hate RSI.
Okay.
You know what? I'm sorry if I'm an asshole.
That's out. Move in. Blue team, move in. Red team, move in. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill.
I bother people.
You need to get out of my house.
Wait.
Look, if you, I'm gonna give you a few seconds, and then I'm gonna physically remove you from my house.
But sir.
I'm gonna physically remove you from my house.
Derek, Will Bird is playing a woman that's speaking the truth in tongues. I don't understand half the stuff she's saying, but I know it's gotta be the
It's gotta be the truth. Thank you very much. That was Mort Cumstein, local targeted individual. I'm thinking about playing a character like this on TikTok.
But sir,
you need to get out of my house.
If I played an over-the-top targeted individual on my TikTok, and then like that lady we watched the other night that hated the donations, every time a donation come in, I'm going to be like, see, they send those so they can track you. Oh, don't send those things. That's got AI technology in it. That's tracking my eyes. That's tracking my face. It's taking I think I could pull that off and have people donate to have the government move in. I could even just be driving around like trying to avoid cars that are following me.
I'm not.
I really do like you as a person.
Might be the best idea I've ever had. Yeah, you guys have got to be there in the chat playing along, being like, oh, he's been like this for years, dude. Oh, Will must have got a hold of the meth again. Last time we saw him like this, he's on a big bender.
Okay.
You need
All right, we're going hands-on, I believe. Let's see. That's the one where she's talking to the camera. That's the one we just watched. Oh, God.
Please, I don't want to fight it.
Okay.
No, this is the one we need to watch.
Okay. Yeah. Get out. You need to get out of my house.
420.27 club.
I'm not
And it was a $400 house cleaning
Lady,
fee.
get out of my fucking house.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go.
No, you're gonna talk to me more.
I'm not gonna talk about anything. You need to get out of my house.
Don't turn your back on that crazy bitch.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Get out of my house.
Oh my God, it's okay. You can give them to me.
Lady, get out of my house.
I'm not.
Oh my God, oh my God, you're in there with her. She's not in here with you. You're in there with her.
I'm not bullshit.
Oh my God.
Leave my
Oh my God, get her.
That's all it's about.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I was screaming and clapping and yelling over top of everything. I don't know what was said. I'm sorry. I should have been quiet. Hold on.
Lady.
Yeah!
Okay, yeah, go.
No, you're gonna talk to me more.
I'm not gonna talk about anything. You need to get out of my house.
Are they right there? Are they
Yeah,
right
sure,
there?
whatever. Get out of my house.
Oh my god, it's okay. You can give them to me.
Lady, get out of my house.
I'm not.
You're.
I'm not.
Oh god, dude. Get out of my fucking house.
I'm sorry, but.
Hey,
He's lucky she don't have a knife or some crazy shit.
leave my stuff. Oh. Hey, get out. Get out. Look. Hey, get the fuck off my shit.
That's mine. That's ours, both. Look, he has ours.
This is a
He
fake
has ours.
picture. What are you fucking talking about?
That's ours.
Get out of my fucking.
Connie, and both.
It's a fake picture. It's a fake picture. You want it, you can have it.
He got it, and it's broken.
You just fucking broke it.
Oh my.
So it's a stock image in a picture frame. It looks like it's a stock image in a picture frame, and she broke it, and she's claiming it's her kid in it.
You're gonna cut yourself.
I beg you, live it.
You believe me?
Now she's got a broken piece of glass.
Believe me now. Believe me.
You're
right
gonna cut
now.
yourself.
Please don't. Please believe me. Oh my God.
You're gonna cut yourself.
I'm gonna take this knife. I'm gonna take this.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
this.
you can have it.
Oh my God, you broke it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You can have it. You can have it.
But wait.
It's yours.
But wait, there's more. Oh my God.
No, it's not. Get out of my house. You're gonna fucking cut yourself.
Fake. It's fake.
Okay.
I know it's fake. I know it's fake.
She hit him with the wood.
You are such an idiot right now, and you don't even know.
Stop leaving, you piece of shit. Stop leaving and crying, you little fucking bitch. You married this whole goddamn bag of crazy. Now drag her fucking ass out of there. You can't leave this with some random fucking stranger. This is your crazy. Take it with you. God damn, he's pissing me off. He's fucking crying more than she is.
420.
Hey, you need to get out of my fucking house.
27 and all because I'm an advocate.
Pick her up. That's right. Pick her up.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Adult.
Bro.
Full brain development age 25 plus.
Pick her up. Take her. Leave with her. Okay. Okay, thank God. She's barefoot too. That's even creepier.
Oh my God, you are so breaking the law. You're breaking the law all over again. Oh my God. No.
Yeah.
No. No, because no. My baby.
You weren't thinking about that when you were inside my house.
No. Let me in.
Stop.
No. I already said my baby. You can't do this to me.
Grab the ankle. Grab the ankle. Grab the ankle. No. I'm just arrested.
I want my baby now. I want my baby.
Where's the blood coming from?
I have no idea. She's probably standing. She broke this, so she probably stepped on it.
I want my baby. I want my baby.
Yeah. Oh, it came out of her hand. It's her hand. It's her hand. It's her hand.
Okay.
Stop it.
She live here?
No, she lives upstairs. She swears I'm a CIA agent or some shit.
I need a lawyer.
I don't.
I need a lawyer. You have no right to.
I talked to them a couple times.
You're not.
They've been letting me use their Wi-Fi. And today I just a complete flip.
You're not listening to me. Is this
Jesus Christ, dude.
because I don't. I'm asking for Ray Gonzalez.
They need some fucking, calm me down quick, some tranquilizers on that. Look at this crazy bitch.
Ray Gonzalez.
Yeah.
In Tampa, Florida. Attorney Ray Gonzalez. In Tampa, Florida. Please. I need him right
That's a big dose of ketamine.
or you're breaking the law.
I just heard one of them say you got the ketamine.
No. I'm not excited.
Is that, you have a chair in here that we can just borrow?
Chair.
We'll bring it out here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it out there.
Use this. I got the seat right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can use that.
No, you know what, guys? We're gonna sit down inside.
Not my house.
Whoa! You know what, guys? All the cops, we're all going inside now, big man. Here we come. She's the fucking leader of this crazy parade.
Hey, can we get this one? Tell me what happened. All right. So I've known them since I moved in. They've been letting me use their Wi-Fi. They've been really cool, you know. I talked to them. I even talked to them yesterday outside.
You say they, it's her and somebody else?
Her husband and the kid. So I've been talking to him.
He just said, I have ketamine in the truck. It's not here. He's going to get it.
I'm going to see like 3 or 4 times. Just now, I'm sitting on the bed and she's boom, 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 boom. I looked at the peephole and I'm like, oh, it's my neighbor. I opened the door. Oh, you're a CIA agent. You broke in our house while we were sleeping and took our documents and computer and just a bunch of crazy shit. I got
some garlic and a crucifix.
No, never.
Did she break something?
Well, she grabbed this and was like, oh, this is an ultrasound. Bro, this is me and my wife.
Saying this is our ultrasound. This is our ultrasound.
It's not even real. And she grabbed it, and I told her, I told her husband, you can have it. Just let her have it if that makes her happy. She was holding on to this, and I guess when he pulled it out of her hand, her hand's cut. I got everything documented. Everything's documented. Okay. I don't have. They've never been.
You're not hurt or anything. She
I'm good. I'm good.
Hurt you or anything? Or
she got in. Okay. I turned my back, and she closed the door and locked it. Okay. So then I'm.
How terrifying! She got in. I turned my back and she closed the door and locked it. The whole time you thought she was in there with you, but you were in there with her and she brought backup.
I'm trying to unlock it to get her out. The husband's been coming back and forth trying to grab her out. Still while tending to the kids. And he comes down to like, are you going to lose your kid? And she doesn't give a fuck. She's still standing in the door.
Just shut the door.
I don't know that I'm married. I don't know that I'm married because I asked my husband.
Yeah, you get it.
I asked my husband if we
just because we're just trying to get a little detail here.
Oh, God.
This is like the most. This is like the most lawless. This is like the most lawless thing.
This has been a wild story, dude. All I had was the first part from TikTok. This has been a wild story.
Okay, fine. Nothing.
Yeah, she's like schizophrenic or something. She's one of these targeted individuals. That's why we covered her. That's the whole reason I grabbed it. She thinks the healthcare company she worked for apparently suspended her, and she resigned. And then everybody there has been watching her. Some nurse paid for a meal once, and that was the start to kick it off. Everybody's listening to her. She said that this wasn't his house; it was his office. It was his hub for gathering intelligence. It kind of sucks for him that he was already using their Wi-Fi. They let him borrow the Wi-Fi because that inflates her even more. He has access to her network, blah, blah, blah. She accused him of breaking into the house at night and stealing files. Then it changed to a computer. Then it changed to a picture of her ultrasound. It was all kinds of crazy shit. But yeah, she thinks that basically all the government's in on it. All the cops are in on it. All the healthcare, RSI, whatever that is in on it. Everybody's in on it, and that's a pretty good sign of. And a lot of these people went to the. We were talking about it earlier. If you just came in, a lot of these people went to like the Q-tard stuff because it confirmed a lot of their beliefs that there's a deep state. They were monitoring people. They were using fucking technology to shoot thoughts into your head and all that crazy shit. Has been part of the Q-tard movement as well. Sounds like she's calmed down a little bit.
It really hurts. Ouch! Are you trying to make it hurt? Because it really does. I'm not holding it alone.
She cut herself with glass. She came in and grabbed a picture frame that was like a stock image, like a fake picture, and she said that was her ultrasound, and he had stolen it. Now she's mad about her husband's letting her be hauled off. We were talking about how Mariah has manic. Not like this. This is fucking extreme. Like I would get her checked in somewhere, whether she liked it or not, and get help. But Mariah has manic episodes where she smells stuff that no one else smells and fucking goes searching around the house for it. I can always tell when she's spiraling up because she'll have like a list of shit that she wants me to do that you couldn't possibly fit into a week, much less a fucking hour. And then she starts checking on it. Like she'll tell me like, I need you to do this. Like 5 minutes later, she'll be washing dishes and like huffing. I'd be like, what's going on? She'd be like, did you finish that? Do you smell that? Why is it so hot in here? What is that smell? Did you bring something in here? She's funny. Now I could tell when it's like coming on, and I just try to avoid it, right, or just keep her calm or whatever. But it's funny at this point. But it's nothing like this. It's just it's just a little thing. It's better than when she used to. So a lot of people, including some of my haters, like get mad or say that I'm controlling Mariah somewhere because Mariah, like I transfer money to Mariah's card when she needs to spend money, and the money she earns, she spends it however she wants to. But like when she needs to buy something, I transfer money, and that's because she used to have manic episodes where she would go shopping. She'd be like, oh God, we got to have one of these. We got to have one of those. She went out and bought a dog and $600 worth of dog supplies one time. And she told me she wasn't even going to get a dog. Like she builds up in her head like all this stuff that we need that we don't need. And she'll buy it all, maxing out credit cards and emptying bank accounts. Now she doesn't want her kid to see her like this, but when she was fighting a grown-ass man, like, I have phantom smells. Sometimes I get spray of chiropractor that you spray in your mouth 3 days, eliminates the phantom smells for a while, eliminates them. You said illuminates, but you mean eliminates them. Haven't had to use it in a long time. Yeah, Mariah can just, like, Mariah will go to, like, let's say the kids need something for their room. And when she's like in a manic episode, she'll be like, well, I might as well get this, and I might as well get 2 of those, and they'll probably need this one day, and we haven't bought one of these in so long. I don't even know if they have one, and she just adds on to it. And then she gets when she starts coming back down, she knows she messed up. So then she's like, stops trying to justify it, and then just like, no, I didn't buy that. I didn't do that. I don't know. I thought maybe we needed it. Like, it's I don't know. It's funny at this point. We've been married for fucking almost 15 years. Like, I do crazy stuff too. Wait till I get home because the fireworks have been going off and beat the hell out of her till my arms are too sore to lift. So. Mariah likes to wait till I fall into a light sleep and then start playing war movies on the fucking TV with the surround sound. She thinks it's a joke.
Yeah, she got all the way in.
He'll come back and take some pictures.
She wouldn't even let me watch the war movie. She was watching Hacksaw Ridge last night when I woke up. She turned it off. Wouldn't even let me watch it.
If y'all are working for them, please, Artemis, I'm sorry, please. I want to see my baby so bad. Please, no.
Like Artemis can save her now. I'm so sorry. I want to see my baby. Like, what a way to fucking make this guy feel like a piece of shit.
Nothing.
Who was driving the car? Could you see?
I couldn't see.
Oh, he was on
You know how it is.
support court.
These women get with these strange guys, and they give them this false hope, and
He's trying to become famous here.
old Cutlass with some 20s on it, and she rode off in the sunset. Haven't seen us afford that, 5 kids.
He was on support court.
It's hard out here.
I hide the toilet paper when I'm pissed. Uh-oh.
No, I work on the line. I'm a cook.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
Best cook out here.
Side of what
I
you
cook
making?
other stuff outside of work.
Okay. Michelle,
no,
you could do
your
that.
husband.
Okay, that's kind of boring, but thanks for the supercut of that. I think a news story must have picked it up. What's this? No pants day today at the office? Okay, weird flex. Weird flex. I get it, though. Okay, a news story picked it up.
It's okay, Artemis.
Lady, get out of my...
Hold on. It says a schizophrenic neighbor has an episode, exclusive interview. Dallas, Texas. A man in Texas shared footage of his neighbor who appears to be suffering from schizophrenia or some sort of mental breakdown. Today, we interviewed Artemis, the man who, from the video, who had a very interesting encounter with his neighbor. Here's what he had to say about the video. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Outside.
It's okay, Artemis.
Lady, get out of my house. Get out of my house.
I'm not.
When she locks the door, I would be terrified. Especially when she's reaching for stuff. At one point, she had a shard of glass. I mean, like, she could have swung at him.
Yeah.
Everybody with, everybody that's heavier has well-defined legs. They carry around a lot of fucking weight.
Yesterday, we posted a video of a neighbor who apparently was having a mental breakdown. Today, we interviewed the man who recorded the video to see what he had
Is this fucking Shaft? Who's the host of this?
to say about the situation.
You are now watching Doorbell News.
You are so breaking the law. You're breaking the law all over again. Oh,
Bad Mama Jamma.
no.
All right, so I'm Jessica. I'm from Doorbell News, and I'm just going to be asking you a couple of questions about what happened in that video. So a lot of people have the same questions in the comments. So
They wanted to one time treat with Mara with lithium, but she didn't want it.
we're going to start off with our first question. First of all, was it staged?
It wasn't. Although I'm an actor, this was not staged at all. It was not. It's completely random.
Okay, yeah. So what made you decide to record the interaction then?
I'm the creepy introvert next door who leaves veggies from my garden. I would take that as an offense immediately. We don't eat no fucking vegetables in my house.
So when I came to the door, she started talking about that I had entered her home while she was asleep with a kid. And I was like, oh, nah. It would be her word against mine. So I was like, okay. So I went to my room to get my phone, and in the back of my head, I was like, is she gonna like run in behind me? But she just stayed at the door. But yeah, so I got my phone, I set it up, and
Oh, he left her standing at the door to get his phone. Damn.
we went down a rabbit hole from there.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. I would have done the same thing, recorded yourself only for, some proof in case, something else happened. So everyone is praising you for how cool you handled the situation. Are you typically like this?
Yeah, I mean, pretty for the most part, but I know them. So like I've interacted with them before, and it's never been anything like that. It's always a hi, how you doing? Speak to the kid and everything. So it was just completely, it caught me.
Yeah, regular passing by the neighbors or whatever.
Just as much as they were. So, I mean, I didn't want to hurt her. I wasn't going to slam the door on her because that would have hurt. She had her foot in the door, arm in the door. She would have been hurt. If I had physically removed her, she would have been hurt. So I just tried to keep my cool, and I was trying to let her husband do his thing, but he was so distraught at the same time. So
at some point, you got to pick that bitch up, right? You're going out whether you like it or
I
not.
completely understand. It seemed like everything was very chaotic at one point, but you definitely kept your cool and you handled it
They roofied you because you had hiccups?
really well. So people are leaving comments asking, why did you decide to even share the video?
Trying to bring awareness.
Well, so she could have been on drugs, sure, but it seemed like her husband understood what was going on. It wasn't the first time, and he wasn't just caught off guard. Like, he knew what was going on. I think it's more of like a mental illness.
To mental health, because I mean, not long ago, the guy on the train had a mental health episode, and this other
A veggie clause. I'm veggie clause.
handled it totally different. She came to my home. I could have reacted by just for the fact that she was in my house, or
Especially in Texas, you could fuck that bitch up.
harmed her,
There's a guy in Florida. There's a video from a guy in Florida. I might have the video, who shoots 30 rounds at his pool cleaner from inside his house, propped up on the couch through the closed blinds, and is no charges filed. Stand your ground.
anything. People are in the comments are saying all kind of crazy things, but what would they actually do in this situation?
Right, definitely. In the heat of the moment, it could go different ways. So I completely understand about that. So, I mean, what did you learn from the situation overall?
I think it gave me more patience than I already have, just to wait and see how it plays out instead of reacting, off anger or, oh, this is my chance.
Her husband was being a little bitch, was pissing me off for real though.
Or,
like that dude should have fucking, goddamn.
I mean, I could have took it there, but
he should have done something.
We're not the same shade of color, so I feel like even with that, I already started off at the bottom of the totem pole, because when the officer came in, he knows that I didn't go in their home, but he made a joke like, did you go in there, you know, being sarcastic, but probably really asking.
Not being sarcastic. He had to ask you. You can't say the officer should have assumed you didn't go into her home. That's her claim. Did you go into her home? Have you ever been in her home? No? Okay.
At the same time, I was like, no, I didn't. You know, why would I do that?
Yeah, and on top of that, you have the video evidence to prove it.
I do, yeah.
Exactly. Awesome. So,
So the cops are just supposed to telepathically know or psychically know that you recorded this whole meltdown and you didn't do anything. Got it.
does this make you want to move away from that?
Fucking
apartment? Have you
retards.
thought about relocating, or are you still just chilling at that same location?
Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, it was nothing like that, you know. And I'll probably go up there and see if they're all right. I'm trying to give it some.
If she would have claimed that you fucking fast rope from a Black Hawk and kicked her fucking window in and swung in and stole her baby that she hasn't seen in 30 years, he would have still had to ask you, dude. It's not because you're black.
We'll eventually go up there and try to talk to them, see if they're okay, you know, because like I said, it's never been that kind of altercation. It's never been anything bad on their part.
Yes, I definitely understand. She was definitely in distress, and you handled it very, very well.
Right.
So is there anything else you'd like to add?
Not really. I appreciate, you know, you guys taking the time out to hear the story, hear the truth about it. I know a lot of people had a lot of mixed emotions about it as to why I didn't react.
That's pretty crazy.
Certain ways or anything, but I really appreciate it.
We got it.
What's the most way that someone has like said that, oh, you should?
We got to get onto the field shit, but
I should have drop kicked her out the
finish
door,
this.
muffed her out the door, shot her, you know, just all physical harm.
Yeah.
All physical harm.
It would have just escalated in more violence.
Right. Especially if I hadn't recorded the whole thing.
Exactly. Yes, that's so good. Well, you did great. And we're over here at Doorbell News. We're like, wow, this video is doing so good. So we had to get and reach out to you and get the real story.
I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
Doorbell News Crime Watch coming to.
He said he went into the room and she just stayed at the door the whole time.
Make sure you subscribe today.
He went to the room. She just stood there, which is hard to believe. Like, as bad as she wanted to get in later on. Update posted on TikTok. Oh, he posted an update. Let's check that, and then we'll get off this. We got to do some Phil shit. This is one of them.
So,
Twitter.
All right. This is the update on my crazy neighbor. I know y'all been wondering what's been going on. Have I talked to him? Have I heard from him? Am I still using the Wi-Fi? And I'm going to go find out today. I actually wanted to give it a little time before I went up there, you know, let things kind of die down a little bit. I got some information.
If she's not having an episode, everything will be perfect. If she is having an episode, you're about to fuck up.
That my
hiccup, sorry.
Actually apologized, but he was so embarrassed and he didn't know how to. So as soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, I'm done waiting to find out. So I'm going to go find out. So let's go find out.
It's a big ol' ass. Wow, we need a midget shaped like this with all the right curves. I probably wouldn't have went to her house. Like, if I saw her out again, I would obviously break the tension and be like, hey, I hope everything's all right. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's going fine. I don't think I would have went to her house, because if she had happened to be in some type of episodic state in the middle of an episode, this is just going to make it so much worse.
You trap it inside? Yeah, we can trap it inside. I just wanted to make sure you was all right. Yeah, will you hold this? Will you look?
I just wanted to make sure you was all right. You know, a lot of people were asking, like, oh, why didn't throw her out?
Well, I'm sure it's for clout, but it's also, I mean, it covers his ass in case he did go up here and she like leaped out the door with a fucking knife or something. If it was just for protecting him, he wouldn't have posted it. So it's obviously here's your laptop back. Here's the computer I stole. Hope you had a nice time in the fucking clink. I can't hear what they're saying anyway, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. He's got too strong of an accent. There's too big of a damn echo. Plus the kid's screaming. He can't hear. Yeah, he can't understand anything. Lots of kids just talk, whether you're listening or not. They just fucking talk.
All right. What's up, guys? This is the update to the update. So I know y'all saw that I went up there a couple days ago and tried to talk to him, tried to see what was going on. And little man kind of took over the video, which is, I'm not mad at that. You know, he was excited. So what? That's what kids do. But he was basically, you know, real apologetic. You know, he said he's been wanting to apologize. He just didn't know how, you know, and he hasn't had a babysitter to come down and apologize. And I was telling him, like, you know, it's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I'm not mad at all. You know, I gave him a hug, you know. And basically,
you know,
she's not.
I know.
Right,
you know.
I don't know where she is. I don't know when she'll be back. I don't know if it was drugs or whatever. You know, he was basically just telling me that she had been up for a few days. And,
I'm not in the closet. I'm out in the open.
And, you know, it started to get to her. So, and by me being one of the only people that they talk to, you know, she kind of directed that attention towards me, and especially since I've been using the Wi-Fi. But
that's what I said. The Wi-Fi thing's a big one.
Yeah, so they're basically kind of being railroaded out of the apartment. That's all I know. I don't know much. He was telling me that he might have to move because of the situation. And
I think I would want to move because of the situation, to be honest with you.
Now, I've been getting these notices about all this
That's right, Virgie.
money that I owe, and I've been paying every month, and I haven't gotten the notices then. But now I'm getting them, and it's ironic that I'm getting them after this situation.
Oh, now he's getting...
I know how apartments work. You know, any little thing happens, they ready to get you out. So, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to move around from that. I don't know. As of right now, I hope not. But if I do, then God will.
So now he's getting kicked out of his apartment.
Into figuring that out. I was telling him the same thing, that everything is going to work out just how it's supposed to. And God got you. He got you. He got me. So we'll both be fine. And it's neither one of our faults. You know, everything's fine. As far as some of your questions go, I didn't shut the door because I talked to them, and it's not like them. It's never been like that. So I wasn't going to just close them out. That's why I didn't shut the door. Yeah, things happen. Yeah, I'm black. She's white. I would have been in the wrong.
Shut the fuck up, Theo, you dumb fuck.
Whatever, in whoever's eyes.
Oh, I could see that. I could see you're a fraudster and a traitor.
Shut the door and harm her because her feet were in the
I see you looking up for my fucking cock. How about that?
I would have been in the wrong in that situation.
Leave a fucking comment yesterday, you stupid fuck.
No matter how you slice it. And I wasn't going to physically harm her. I wasn't going to punch her.
Be doing one of these, looking up at me.
I wasn't going to do none of that because I didn't want to get in trouble. And I wasn't going to hurt this lady because I knew that it was...
Fucking Facebook, man.
So I was giving him an opportunity to get her out and out of the house safely and back upstairs or whatever. I don't know who called the police. Someone did call the police. If you go to Twitter, you can watch and see that the police came. Side note, if you don't have Twitter, you don't need Twitter to watch the videos. Just go to Twitter, type in my name or whatever.
So a lot of times you actually do. So the way around this, if you don't have a Twitter account, is go to Google and type at their username, and then that'll take you directly to their page. If you just go to Twitter and you try to search, a lot of times it'll tell you have to sign in to search names. Stupid.
Pop up and you can watch it. Yeah, so, I mean...
That's her husband's responsibility, too. Once, like, this guy's obviously trying to record to protect himself, and he's more than welcome to call 911 if he wants. But her husband, once she violated someone else's space and he knew what she was doing was wrong, he should have either gotten her out there or called 911 or both.
I don't get put out because of it, and they come up with all these things because, bro, I've made mistakes in my life, and getting an apartment is not the easiest thing, and it costs me 3 times as much than the normal person to have somewhere to stay. So every place that I get is like, thank God I got in here,
It costs you 3.
And it costs me 3 times as much than the normal person to have somewhere to stay. So every place that I get is like, thank God I got in here, just let me stay low key while I'm here, so I can live here, bro. Like, I try to be the most humble person I can, bro. Like, I'm not gonna fucking do some shit to fuck up what I got going. So yeah, the neighbors are fine. I'm fine. Everybody's good.
It sounds like he's about to put a spin on a GoFundMe.
Situation good. Even her. You know what I'm saying? It was just a bad day. It was a bad day. We all have bad days. So yeah.
The TikTok doctors are out. It says up for a few days. Sounds like a manic episode or bipolar 1. Well, that's part of that's one of the polls.
Boy, I tell you, I be in some shit now. I be in some shit. This woman tried to beat traffic and couldn't see both lanes, and guess what happened? Smacked her shit. Come on, man. And y'all know what else?
Now he's been in a wreck.
About a year ago to this day, I had been in the hospital for at least like 2 days, maybe 3 days from that head-on collision. 9 broken ribs in my back, a punctured lung.
Treat me like white teeth, don't get me dirty.
Putting a Riz on us. Easy, bro. Easy. My wife's on this app. I'm not trying to be over here like Hunter Avalon. Jesus. Chill out, bro. Chill out. He looks like he's probably wearing a leopard print thong and nothing else. All right, here we go. Dildo coverage. We're going to want to especially pay attention at the start of this. Here we go. Something about TikTok. If you've been on there long enough, it makes you take your shirt off. I am just about there. Actually, I've already done a shower video, so.
Hello. Welcome. Here I am. I'm here. Okay, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. Not sure when it'll be, but whenever I schedule it, whatever date that is, you could count on it being canceled. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in.
That's not a joke. That's just true.
Love you guys. Have a good night. That was a terrible joke. Yeah. I'm really not that good at jokes. I think I've said that before.
Well, whenever he gets a tat, it costs him 3 times as much as a white folk to get a tat.
My face is CGI? No. That was a bad joke. You're good at bad jokes, whoever said that. Neon rainbow. My face looks CGI. Your face looks CGI. How about that? How about that?
He has a smoothing filter on. I can tell from here he's got a smoothing filter on. The reason is because it's adding such a hard shadow where he hasn't shaved. So a smoothing filter is not made for men most of the time. So if you have stubble, it'll turn your stubble into quite the... I don't know why he's not used to his new teeth or some shit, but it'll change stubble into a hard fucking shadow instead, trying to smooth it out. Because if women have facial hair, it tries to get rid of it. I paused in probably the perfect spot to show he's got a smoothing filter on for sure.
Just kidding. I can't see your face. So
it's like his teeth don't fit his mouth. Like they gave him 2 sizes too big.
I was just telling my locals crew, I have several connectivity issues on the local side. You're probably not going to get the greatest stream tonight in terms of connectivity. You probably are going to see some buffering, no matter what platform you're on, Rumble, D Live, or locals. But try to deal with it as much as you could. At least I'm here.
Because Carrie's an alcoholic. He claims he doesn't drink at all.
You have some intel to drop tonight. You may or may not know it already because I've been trying to go live for 2 nights now and I just have not been able. So we'll see. And then after that,
by the way, you wanting to know what's going on doesn't trump the intelligence community. Someone posted that him saying that shit in his chat. Let me find out exactly what he said. Let's see if I can grab the screenshot. It was 2 screenshots. Sorry, guys, but your feelings. So it says muted for the night. Sorry, guys, but your feelings come in a distant second place to orders from the U.S. intelligence community. You know who doesn't get orders? Civilians. De-licensed fucking real estate agents. Fucking retard.
Hit you guys with Q&A. We'll do a Q&A. Okay.
I sent him a text message earlier. I said, best live so far. He's not responded.
Why Chicago jersey? Well, there's
$15 per month per locals subscriber, and most of the time it doesn't work, and he cannot share his screen there. If you pay me enough, I'll show you how to share your screen to locals, idiot.
almost always a reason as to why I wear things. Almost always. Yes, I also am wearing Arizona hat. Very, very good. A couple housekeeping things, and then we'll get into the good stuff. First of all, Carrie and I are officially married. Thank you.
His teeth is way too hot.
We've gotten all the messages that we got and that we probably did not respond.
I'll be right back, guys.
Thank you all for everything that you've sent us, that you said to us, and otherwise. I have been extremely busy traveling over the last 30 days, as you guys probably know. It started in Dominican Republic. We were there, I think, at the end of May through the first week of June for the marriage and for the the week-long celebrations. And we then went to Italy for our honeymoon, which was absolutely amazing, by the way. Something special about Italy, probably biblical. We'll get into that another time. I'll probably do a live specifically on that topic. Carrie and I had an amazing time. I apologize for not being as interactive as I usually am. I apologize for the lack of lives while I was in Dominican as well as Italy. I did have full intentions on going live from Italy a number of times, but I don't know if it was just the area that we were in or if the internet over there is just not as acceptable as what we use in the US. I'm not sure, but I could not connect to a live stream. I could barely connect to the internet to browse. It was really, really, really terrible. So nonetheless, I obviously didn't get to do a live from Italy, so I apologize about that.
I'm back, but I didn't miss the good part.
A whirlwind.
Yeah, I sent him a message. I just said, best live so far! Exclamation point. All in caps. Nothing.
Here a little bit. Gary and I spent.
I thought it was good. Good lies.
We're out in Arizona now. All of our friends are here. It's my birthday week, apparently. I didn't know that a birthday was a week. That's a new thing to me, but apparently that's what the thing is. I don't know. I never had a birthday week before. I always had a birthday, obviously, but a birthday week is a new thing to me. So
you're not going to tell me Carrie convinced you to have a birthday week. You're a fucking prima donna. You've always had a birthday week. You're just mad that fucking Dory was like, what the fuck? You're a grown-ass man. Why are you celebrating like it's a bachelorette party? Fucking weird. What are all the dick popsicles for? What? You're a you're 30, turning 35, Phil. Why do you have dick popsicles for your birthday party? What is going on?
So we got all of our friends here. There's going to be, I don't know, dozens of people here tomorrow. They're planning something for me. Don't know what it is, but probably some sort of, party or whatever.
It looks like they amplified his underbite he had a slight lisp before, and he still does. It's very, very slight, but you can hear it. And it's like they amplified his underbite when they put in his new teeth or whatever.
To all the people that said that, Phil's not allowed out of the country and he's going to get arrested on his return. Well, that didn't happen. Here I am. That just goes to show you what those people know, which is
I don't know who the fuck said that.
Absolutely jack shit. And as far as I might as well address this now and get it over with.
Here we go. The elephant in the room, boys. Here we go.
The very private photos that were being posted.
Who did it? Who did it?
Publicly. I just want everyone to know that is a crime.
That is a crime. A crime happened to me. It's like when I was in Alabama and that man sodomized me. It is a crime.
What happened to me was a crime. And probably civil as well.
Probably civil as well.
What? So you plan on taking like civil action? Is that what you're saying? Or there was like some type of infraction or something committed civilly? Probably civil as well doesn't make sense right here.
Probably civil as well, but definitely.
Phil's got his hackers friends after us.
An invasion of privacy, to say it best.
Invasion of privacy is not a crime. Invasion of privacy is neither a misdemeanor nor a felony.
Just so everyone knows what happened, a former friend of mine, who's
a former friend of his, Ezra,
also a business colleague, had a
list of
pretty much every password that I owned. including my bank accounts, but in particular my iCloud account.
So this is absolutely not true. There is no way on this fucking earth that someone who builds websites for you or sets up appointments through 7K would need your iCloud fucking password or your fucking bank passwords. If I came to you and you said, Will, I own a business, I want you to make me a website, which I do, and I said, okay, I'm going to use WordPress, I'll build you a website, or we could do it custom, it costs a little bit more. I need all of your bank login information and passwords. Would that be something you'd hand out? Well, look, I'm going to start setting appointments for people underneath you in your MLM. I need your bank password and your login. What's your mother's maiden name? And the security code on your credit card. Was that 195? Okay, thank you. And the billing zip code. The fuck out of here. First of all, I don't give a fuck if they did have all your passwords. Why were you taking nude shots, partially nude shots, in your honeymoon suite in Italy? That's where that picture's from. Fucktard. We can see your luggage. We can see Carrie's luggage, and Carrie still has a tag from the airport you landed in at the hotel in Italy. Your wife's there with you. You trying to tell us that you were just taking that to see how good you looked? I was just seeing how well my swimming trunks fit around the base of my dick.
So for those of you that don't know what that means, it's basically what you log into if you have an iPhone or a MacBook or an iPad or anything Apple related.
God, his underbite's so bad. And now that his teeth are so wide, it just highlights it over and over and over again. Somebody needs to, a doctor, of course, not in a video game, needs to break his jaw and reset it or something.
You log
that is bad.
Your devices to your iCloud account. You have to be logged in through an iCloud account to access the features of your account.
That's not actually true. You don't log into your devices through your iCloud account. What you actually do is you log in through like a simple password or face recognition or fingerprint recognition, even a MacBook. Now, your MacBook will be linked to your iCloud account if you want it to back up to the same iCloud as your phone, blah, blah, blah. But that's not the same username and password you enter. The same way I have a Microsoft account for my PC and I have a Google account if you have an Android phone. All right. If you have an Android phone, every time you unlock your phone, do you put in your Gmail account and password? No, you put in a PIN or whatever, and you get in that. So even if they needed access to his computer, they wouldn't have his iCloud account and password.
Such as text messaging, email, photos, and whatnot. So my former friend had a list of passwords for all of my devices, which I forgot.
Why were the photos taken, though? Why were the photos taken in Italy?
That I actually gave to them, and they apparently gave the password and login details to someone, or they did.
Oh, they gave it to someone, or they did it to someone else
themselves, which would be really stupid. So I don't think they did it themselves, but I do think that they gave them to someone who
probably
had use for that information. So when you log into someone's iCloud account,
they may have, Phil. They may have sold them to someone for the right amount of moolah, greasing the right palms. I'd go down that rabbit hole.
You could actually clone their device.
So they cloned his device, and they cloned his penis, and they cloned his honeymoon suite with Carrie's luggage, with the tag from the airport. Got it.
You had a burner iPhone.
That's not how you clone a device, by the way. He would have gotten so many fucking alerts that a new device had signed into his iCloud account. But the way you typically clone a device is SIM card cloning. So, you have a SIM card you plug into your phone. You go to Verizon or whoever, and you say, hey, I lost my phone. Convince them that this is your account, and they will literally take a new SIM card and activate it to your account and give you that number. This happens a lot with big YouTubers. They'll clone the SIM cards and then get access. That phone number is where the two-factor authentication comes to. So they will get the text message sent to them instead of to you.
Phone that you could buy from Walmart for $50 or Best Buy or whatever. account, you could actually clone their device. If you had a burner iPhone that you could buy from Walmart for $50 or Best Buy or whatever, log into the iCloud account and you will have my account on your iPhone.
You would have gotten so. First of all, you won't have his number. That's impossible. Second of all, you wouldn't have his number. Second of all, you would probably get access to some of his whatever he's sharing. I don't know why you'd have dick pics on the cloud, but you would have some access to if you were able to do this and pull it off. He would get ton of alerts. You wouldn't have his phone number. You wouldn't have his app login. You wouldn't be able to log into his Telegram or have his phone number, which is where these fucking pictures were sent from. But you might have some of his pictures, especially if he keeps his dick pics on the cloud, which just seems really stupid. But
my text messaging, you'll have my Telegram, you'll have my email access.
Nope, you won't have his text messaging. You won't have his Telegram. You won't have his email. You still have to log into those accounts. Thank you very much for 100 bits. That was from Skunk. Thank you. Every time you get a new phone, it's not automatically signed into your Telegram. It's not automatically signed in. You put your iCloud information to sync it, right? But it doesn't automatically sign into all your fucking accounts. It doesn't automatically pull your number unless you use the same SIM card.
You'll have my passwords, that are auto logged in. You'll have all that stuff.
No. It's still, on an iPhone, iPhone's one of the first ones that you still had to use even if the passwords are saved, they still expect you to use your thumbprint. They still expect you to use your thumbprint to get past it.
And I know. It's very...
Oh, no. Who is that woman? Why is there a woman on a yacht? Is that the boat from the submarine, the Titan? I saw she had a Bluetooth controller. I could see the two joysticks there on her chest.
Very stupid to have those kind of passwords out there in a list, but I was very trusting of this person. We worked side by side, and
nobody, absolutely nobody, puts their passwords on a fucking list. You might have an elderly parent that does this, but you're supposed to be talking to the fucking Edward Snowden, the guy that's supposed. You're good, Tony. The guy that's supposed to be with the intel community. He's working with Trump, taking down the cabal, and you're telling me he has a list of all his accounts and all his passwords that he hands out to his friends. Bullshit.
I didn't foresee any of this happening, and that is a terrible lack of judgment on my part, and I'm very embarrassed, obviously, because
you got a tiny dick.
Private conversations, private.
Oh no.
Passwords to my
private conversations. I thought those conversations weren't right.
Financial empire.
Oh.
They were all included in this.
Bro, look. If someone would have hacked your phone and had access to all of that, all your text messages, all your everything, there would be much worse stuff than what you just sent out. Trust me.
Mess. And a lot of you got to see those photos. I can tell you that the photos appeared to be accurate. The conversation was not.
The photos appeared to be accurate. That was a different one that I took for a different person. Not for that.
One just resubscribed for 6 months.
Oh, what the fuck? Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you. Somebody play that dono clip, or I can grab it, I guess. From more, there it is.
Derek, Will Bird has a Phil Godlewski on, and he's saying that someone got his passwords, and his friend might have my passwords. They have my passwords.
That is Mort Cumstein. Mort Cumstein. He's a local targeted individual. Mort Cumstein. He's a good guy, little out there. He's always worried that Derek, for some reason, he thinks that I'm Derek or that he's reaching Derek somehow.
That I supposedly had with this person, this female, that is just a completely made-up conversation. They had a conversation through my account with someone else. There's probably at least two of them. Could have been just one guy on one phone and a guy on the other phone, just for having a conversation. This has happened before.
It was just somebody with two cloned iPhones just sitting there having a fake conversation with each other. Talk about fucking each other here and everywhere that Phil was at. They knew his schedule. They knew he would be back in the States. They knew that he was going to buy a new house in Hawaii that he hadn't announced to anybody yet. They knew everything that was going on. They knew the honeymoon suite he was in. They knew the...
GLG20 just resubscribed for 10
Thank you.
months.
Thank you for the resubscription. They knew the hotel he was going to be in. They knew the airport he was landing in. They knew what Phil's luggage was. They knew what Carrie's luggage was. They knew that the base of his dick was right there in his swimming trunks. They knew everything. Everything was known.
Seen this happen before to other people in my life. I never really thought it would happen to me. The good news is I didn't notice it right away. Carrie and I noticed it immediately. We detected
I got a hop train going
on my devices, not only my
mapping software on his devices as well.
iPhone, but also my MacBook. We saw different logins to my iCloud account from different states. We screenshotted that. We have been...
Where's the screenshots?
Apple.
Where's the screenshots of all these different logins from different states? While you were in Italy, show me a screenshot of someone logging in from, I don't know, Tennessee.
We've been in touch with Verizon. We've been in touch with law enforcement. And most importantly, probably more importantly than that, I've been in touch with A8.
Oh my God, did he say A8? A8? The notorious made-up hacker that doesn't fucking exist? Oh my God. His name is Anon, but where the O goes, there's an 8. So his friends get to call him A8.
And A8 is not the guy you want looking at you.
Come on, buddy. Come look at me. You want to see a bigger dick pic than Phil's dick pic? Let's get it. I mean, what the fuck are you going to get? What are you going to get, A8? More girth? More length? Less embarrassing? Less pink? Look at that newborn baby lab rat.
For any reason at all. Because the stuff that A8 does is not on the books.
Ooh. A8 is not on the books. He doesn't cook the books. He doesn't write the books. He doesn't keep the books. He doesn't book the books. A8 is not a book guy. Not even a MacBook. I'm terrified already.
First time since I've been live streaming that I've actually went to A8 with the problem. I could have went to A8 with...
Uh-oh, there's 100 bits. Thank you very much. That'll go towards the hop train. I appreciate it. 2.5 minutes left on it. 90% on level 1. Thank you, Skunk.
A problem a long time ago, such as a hate group, got that shut down right away if I wanted to, but...
He could have had A8 shut down the hate group. Phil told us at one time that he could shut down Facebook if he wanted. Name a person. I can lock them out of everything and then shut down all of Facebook if I wanted. But now A8's the guy. A8's the guy. He could have shut down this hate group, but he didn't want to. He could have found out who has been trolling him, but he didn't want to. He could have found out who was catfishing him, but he didn't want to. He could have found out who he was selling those ads to. Oh, no. That's a bad one. Oh, shit. Can A8 stop this? Can he turn off this animation? I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest with you. I think I'm a pretty good guy, and A8 just kind of ignores me when this happens. Like, no one takes up for me. And here I am just sitting here, and the Facebook people are going to be like, yeah, he is an asshole, because they're from Facebook and they're old. Thank you very much for the donation. That was from Red Flag Queen. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. A8 to you. He needs to stop worrying about fucking A8, and he needs to get Carrie into AA. That bitch is sauce, dude.
I never really went to the level of A8. For those of you that don't know who A8 is a super hacker.
What? Is that a category? A super hacker?
Probably the best.
God damn it. Somebody else did it. Now we see how you guys truly feel. Everybody's Team Mariah. Y'all are walking around chat saying, you smell that? What's that smell? I smell something. I see how you're doing it. I get it. I see what you're doing. Jesus Christ. I'm an asshole, Leo. I'm an asshole, Leo. Now there's going to be other ones that happen. Don't play the dono clip yet, mods. Thank you for that.
I'm a little bit drunk.
Thank you for the donations, guys. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's the A8 boat. Maybe that's where it's going to.
Sure about that?
Step 1 of 21.
You sure about that?
I am. You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that?
I'm sure she needs to go to AA. At least. Now you can play the dono clip if somebody's got it. I'm an asshole. What can I say? Not even lovable, to be honest with you. Maybe step 1 of the 21 steps or whatever is to get on a boat.
This is drunk Carrie. I mean, not drunk Carrie. And that was not Phil's penis. That was a cloned penis. Phil's penis is huge. I'm lying, but it was huge.
I'm lying, but that was a cloned pain. That was a cloned pain. We're not talking about real pains. We're talking about cloned pains.
Best in the world.
There's Carrie right there in chat. Maybe Phildo needs to take some lessons from his so-called super hacker friend who also needs to learn how to keep his genitals in his pants. Maybe he needs to take some password lessons from A8. And Carrie should just legitimately go to AA. Like, I don't know what else to say.
He goes by the nickname of A8.
She thinks she's raising fucking 4 kids and had 6 marriages because she sees double all the time.
But his actual handle is Anon, and Anon, where the 0 is, and not where the 0 is, where the O is, it's an 8.
Oh.
So A8 is a former colleague of mine. We worked side by side for a very long time.
No, you didn't.
Looking into you.
He doesn't exist. Send him my way, fucker.
Whoever you are. And I can promise you that there will be vengeance for what happened to me. You want to
vengeance? Can you promise vengeance? Kind of sounds like a threat. Can you promise vengeance?
Post private conversations and photos of me.
Because the good Lord said vengeance is his.
Well, let's see what you got in your devices.
Bigger dick pics, bro. I'll put Mariah's titty pictures up against Carrie's titty pictures any day. You want to talk about them? Jesus Christ. Mariah would crush Carrie's head. We got jubblies for days, okay? We got girth everywhere. Everything's larger and more pristine. I'll tell you that much. More used. I know that.
Scott Rogers has more Power Ranger Megazord dick than Phil's got dick, and we've seen them both. We've seen them both!
And I think we could go a little bit further than what you did.
Okay. Yeah, go further. Bigger titties and bigger dicks.
So, I had a conversation with Carrie.
Mariah, since I'm already in the back end of Phil's phone because I got his iCloud username and password, if I leak Carrie's titties, can I leak your titties beside them? Just to show people like, hey, come on. This is what titties are supposed to look like. Thank you for the 50 bits. Would that be all right?
About this, I prayed about this a little bit, and
he prayed about this, and God said, hire a hacker! Get him!
Both of our conclusions were gloves are off. I know it's not the Christian thing to do. I know that. But what they did this time was not, just try to blackpill people about me. They have crossed a very personal line.
Where? So this line was never crossed. All the women you tried to pick up, all the women you hit on, all the cheating you did, or the 15-year-old. But now the line is crossed. I must have missed it.
And tried to not only interfere with the relationship of Carrie and I at the very beginning of our relationship, obviously all of our marriage anyway, but they also put very private stuff out there. And it's just not right. And somebody's got to do something about this kind of behavior. And
A8's the guy. A8's got him. Ramesh with the dono clip. A8's the guy who's got to do something here.
That'd be A8. So let's.
That'd be A8. That'd be A8. He can barely it doesn't even sound like a real word.
See what comes out about some people as the weeks and the months progress. I think you're going to see some interesting stuff.
He would look less like an imbecile if he just said, look, I was catfished. I mean, I guess he'd look more like a cheater, right? And then him and Carrie would have to address that. But what kind of secret agent puts all their passwords on a list and hands it? He's supposed to be working with Trump.
Bird, this is Ramesh. Ask Phildo, since when did Twizzlers start making their candies in pink?
A little pink Twizzler. So I saw some braiding to it. Thank you very much, Ramesh. Enemy of the show, Ramesh. Thank you very much. So the hacker is going to go in everybody else's phones and leak all their nudie pictures.
We'll see. There is no sound. Sound is fine. Why are people saying no sound? Somebody just asked, so you're going to break the law? No, I'm not breaking the law at all. I'm not doing anything.
By the way, when we were on Tony's show the other day, we figured out that Nino has never used his microphone, we don't think. He's always been on, he's got a microphone, he turns it on, it glows, it lights up and shit. He's always got it like stuck like this to his mouth. But yeah, we've discovered that he always uses his computer microphone.
Any of that. I would never do that. I would never break the law, and I certainly wouldn't do it.
Kristen bought you a 6-pack. Love your show and content. Always say it. Your laugh is the best. So, oh no. Oh no, Phil. No, Phil! What did you do? Thank you very much for the donation and the support. I appreciate that. That was very, very bold of you to make such a donation. Thank you for that. Oh no, Phildo.
Somebody just asked, so you're going to break the law? No, I'm not breaking the law at all.
No, not me. Somebody else.
I would never do that. I would never break the law, and I certainly wouldn't do anything hacking, or any kind of that stuff. But, I have people, and
this guy supposedly works for Trump, and also writes all of his past. Imagine being the one guy that can stop the deep state, which is what his fans believe, and your passwords are floating around on a list.
People protect me and my assets and my family.
That's right, Todd. That's what I said. If somebody had access to his entire iCloud, all of his accounts on everything, is what he claims. All of his accounts on everything. They had his number, his phone number, all of his Telegram and Instagram, his banking password, everything. Basically, when you get his iCloud information, it logs into every app he's ever used in his life. There would be a lot more leaks.
So, Mike the Moray just said, we don't care about your personal shit. Get the intel, please. Well, you speak for yourself, not for we. So don't say we. A lot of other people in the chat right now are confirming what I'm saying, and
are they?
Even reiterating what I'm saying. So you speak for yourself.
I couldn't say, Phil. You got me blocked on every platform you have. That's weird. You're not scared of me. You're not bothered by me. You don't pay attention to me. You barely even know who I am, but you've got me blocked on all platforms.
Self, Mike, not for everybody else. You could say, I don't care about what you have to say, blah, 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 but you don't say we because you don't represent my...
Yeah, it would have been more damning to link all his financial information, right? Every time he got paid for one of those ads he claimed he didn't get paid for, every sponsorship he's taken, how much... It would have been more damning to leak that. You fucking retard.
Or anyone in it.
Nobody's worried about the base of your dick pics.
You represent yourself, and they will all decide for themselves if they want to listen to me or not. And if not, if you want to watch this video later and fast forward through anything that I'm talking about that you don't like, that is your option. But when you say we don't care about your personal stuff, a lot of people do care about my personal stuff. And a lot of people have addressed this personal stuff and wanted an explanation for it. So
got it.
That is what I gave tonight, an explanation. Now, if that is not fit for you, feel free to tune out and watch later if you want to hear the info. But I will not allow you to speak for everybody in the audience right now. There are millions of people watching. You are one person, and that really goes wrong. I'm just picking on Mike because he said something with a big mouth. But everybody else, this guy just said Mike is a douche nozzle. I don't exactly know what a douche nozzle is, but I will look into that.
I bet you don't.
That when I do look into it, there is a picture of Mike.
There you go.
Likely.
Hilarious.
So, Wilbur, I think had something.
What?
Not 100% sure.
What? Who? You're the douche nozzle. I told you had a good show.
Very likely. So, Wilbur, I think had something to do with it. Not 100% sure, so I don't want to make a call yet. But I do know that Wilbur got this information very quickly, almost too quickly.
Almost too quickly. Almost too quickly. You don't even want to know. I'm the guy who texted you and said, hey, man, I don't know what you fucking did, but there's some big shit coming out about you. See you later, bro. Almost too quickly. It was all me. Okay. I've actually been laying outside your house in a ghillie suit for weeks. Shitting in a bag. Shitting on your lawn. Just shitting everywhere in a ghillie suit. slowly crawling to. I've been to sniper school, Phil. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Sear train too. You'll never take me alive.
So I don't.
You'll never break me.
Yet, so I don't want to speak.
Go check in the live well of your boat. I shit in there too.
Got a turn. And the only reason I brought up Will Birds because it was said right there in the chat. So
the only reason I brought him up is because it said right there in the chat. Please don't come after me. Please. I just said it because it said in the chat. It's right there. Everybody can see it. Somebody confirm this, please. Go check in Carrie's favorite wine glass. Shit in there too. Oh, I was in Italy. This is all fucking. I'm still in Italy.
So I don't want to accuse anyone just yet, but I could tell you that there's going to be a great deal of vengeance here. No doubt about it.
A great deal of vengeance. That doesn't sound like something you're threatening to do illegal. A great deal of vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, Phil. I shit everywhere, bro.
Pebsliver spam cheered X500.
That's when them left a brown trout in your live well. I'm sure about it.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Left the old brown trout down in that live well. Shit there too. Honestly, if he pans the camera over a little bit, you probably see a turd in one of these cubby holes. I think it's right behind his head. I had to shit in my hand and just shove it in there.
So, all right, I'm gonna get rolling here. I don't have a ton of time tonight, so we're gonna.
Carrie, I used to leave Carrie out of this a lot. I think Carrie might be the dumbest bitch in the world. I know there's money and stuff, but you still got to, behind the scenes, hold him personally accountable. If he's going to cheat, sexting is cheating. If he's going to, and they sent and received nudes, if he's going to cheat on your fucking honeymoon, when won't he cheat? Yeah, there's no fucking way you believe this. Oh, I gave everybody all my passwords and they just have access to it. Carrie. You danced around with a fucking smoke bomb burning underneath your feet going, it's great to be the choice, not a choice. The first pick, the number one. You're on your fourth fucking wedding, bitch. Who you fooling? No one fucking picked you first. Actually, the guy who picked you first, second, and third is like, meh, I'm better off without her.
Do a very, very quick.
Not to mention, Phil picked several women before you, married one, left another with traumatic fucking injuries to her memory, and is now suing him in court. You don't remember those people?
Intel drop, and then we're going to do after that a very, very quick Q&A. So, Panhandle lover just said you're a POS. Okay, well that hurts my feelings a lot. I don't know how I'm going to be able to sleep tonight or accept myself as the person I am, considering I'm a POS. So, how about this? I'll just keep doing my own thing, and you.
Maybe he meant you have a pink and odorous schlong. Maybe that's what I meant. POS.
Can't do anything about it. How about that?
You know, Carrie's got to know. Carrie's just looking. So either one of two things happened. Either they had a private fight, and Carrie said, you got to come up with something, blah, 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 and they agreed that this is the best because she wants to keep the money flowing, which she's fucking dumb. He's just going to fuck other bitches, and you brought your kids into this fucking house, and they're calling him dad. Or you're just the dumbest bitch in the world. You're just the dumbest, one of the two. Next time I'm in my ghillie suit, I'm going to shit in your mouth.
Sounds pretty good to me. All right, let's get into the intel drop. So you may or may not have heard about this already. This is what I wanted to go live about for the last couple nights now. I believe it actually happened earlier this week, so I got the intel forwarded to me about a day or two later. It doesn't usually happen that way. I usually get intel that is to happen in the future, not knowing when that future is going to be, whether it's days, weeks, or months. This one kind of came quickly, and then it got reported on quickly, which...
Please, AA, leak my dick pics, please. Where I ain't got no legs, my dick looks massive.
Again, I think underlines the fact that...
Looks like I'm a fucking cyclops from the waist down. Just one big-ass fucking throbbing leg. Walk around like a pogo stick.
Platforms, certain websites, certain journalists and independent journalists, truthers, they all have at least one really good source. Some of them don't. I shouldn't say they all. Some of them don't, but a lot of them do. This one is an interesting.
One thing I'll always be able to say I have over Phil is I don't count the part that's inside my fucking ball sack as length of my dick, because I don't need to. Okay, I have to stretch my balls away from it to be like, here's a couple inches.
Pretty hot piece of intel, and I could confirm it for you if you've already heard it. If you're hearing it for the first time, it may not surprise you, or it may. I guess depends on who you are. As early as last week, actually this week, today's Friday, I don't know what day it is. Today's Friday. As early as this week, there was yet another assassination attempt.
I'm going to see if I can hook up with Mike Lindell and get shipped to Phil's house as a pillow. Just be a pillow on his fucking bed. My pillow.
On Donald J. Trump. I shouldn't really say it was an assassination attempt.
Oh, God. More assassination attempts. Took them all out.
It was a plot to assassinate at a very close future date. The date actually wasn't yet.
He's trying to blame this on Andy, I would assume. That's the only person you call a former friend and business associate. And he's gaslit, from what I can tell, he's gaslit Carrie anti-Andy, as if Andy was trying to like break them up or do something or like be mean to Phil or call Phil out. I don't know. But everything was going good until Phil just acted like Phil. He's a piece of shit, right? I can guarantee you, without even fucking speaking to her, that he fucking worked her like a fucking slave and she got tired of it and said, fuck you, I'll go do my own thing. Easy.
Yet to be determined, but it was going to happen before the Republican primary. I could tell you this about at least one of the assassins, who are all now dead, by the way. There were less than a half a dozen in on this plot total. One of the assassins was a former bodyguard of Barack Obama. So I know what that seems like.
A Barack Obama bodyguard. A former Barack Obama bodyguard tried to assassinate Trump for some reason. I'm thinking about sending him a little blurred. You know how they have blurred money? Hold on. They have fake blurred money, like from a video game, like this blurred money. See what I'm talking about? I'm thinking about sending him a little fucking blurred dick cover, so when he's sexting all these other bitches, hopefully of age, that he can just lay it over his cock for next time. And then I'm probably gonna have CBC printed on it too. Just send it to him, see what happens.
And I know there may be some other stories out there that were in regard to this piece of intel. But Obama didn't set this up, so I want to put that in place right now. Obama has been dealt with for a while.
Okay.
Obama sang like a bird, and Obama is paying his dues for his crimes. And truthfully, that son of a bitch, I don't think could ever really pay any amount of dues to make up for what he has done to humanity and what he has done to our country and how far, how far he set our country back, let alone all the war crimes he committed and the children that he manipulated and destroyed for the rest of their lives. Barack Obama is the epitome of evil. I don't know how else to say it other than that. He is exactly what you don't want alive.
The epitome of evil.
In any form. So I think a lot of people may be focused on, it was set up by Obama.
I use a password manager.
Because Obama's bodyguard was one of the... Obama's out. There is no more.
Obama's gone. Got it.
Whether or not he's dead or alive, regardless of that, if he is alive, he wishes he were dead right about now.
Oh, God.
A while now. So just because it was one of Obama's bodyguards...
I think it would be a hate crime if I just started mailing him pictures of my dick, but I've thought about it.
Back in the administration does not mean that Obama was behind it. In fact, this is yet another instance where the little packs, the little sects, the little groups of deep state pockets still operate a little bit. This was a very poor plot of an assassination. How could you tell that it was a poor plot? Well, number one, it failed. Number two, the plot failed well before it was actually supposed to happen. So this was weeks down the road, many weeks down the road, and it was thwarted well before it even gained any kind of traction. So yet another attempt on Donald Trump's life has been in the cards. They are desperate.
If he sues somebody for fucking his dick pics, that I just want access to all the evidence, all the exhibits,
to do anything to prevent what happens next. I could tell you this. It's another piece of, I don't want to call it intel, but maybe a mood that I was given to convey. Surrounding the white hats right now, there is a great deal of anxiousness. There's a great deal of what are we waiting for? There's a great deal of finger pointing when something else bad happens, such as an assassination attempt or the poisoning of the air up at the East Coast right now.
Poisoning of the air, got it.
White hats are starting to say, okay, we got him this time. We thwarted the plot to kill Trump, but what if next time we don't? A lot of people are saying, well, what are they breathing in up there? You know, the first wildfires, now we hear
thwarted. He means thwarted, but he's saying thwarted. Thorted. Thwarted. Thwarted.
Now we smell.
It's actually Thwarted.
Plastic in the air all over the place. And a lot of people are starting to say, hey, you know, I said we should have.
Oh, Phil said there'd be plastic in the air all over the place or something.
First the wildfires, now we smell plastic in the air all over the place. And a lot of people are starting to say, hey, you know, I said that we should have. And so it's getting a little antsy. It's getting a little.
Phil's got enough money to disappear. He should have done it. He should have disappeared. He's made so many slip ups lately. One of them was the shit he did to Pebbles and the shit he did with her salon. The dick pics leaking. There's also cases growing against him. They're filing motions for him dragging his fucking feet. Like, he's fucked up he should have disappeared already. But I don't think he can quit. I don't think it's just about the money. He's got enough money to disappear, right? It's not about the money. It's about the control, the power, the being out here, the recognition. He thinks he's legitimately famous, although he barely ever gets recognized anywhere. There was somebody that saw him at a local bar, said he was running around telling everybody he was famous. Like, look, Google my name. Google my name and look up that I'm going to be in George Magazine.
It's funny. They're starting to feel how we felt. I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing for everybody, but especially those of us that want this done.
This is all going to wrap up 3 years ago, guys. Any day now.
Like yesterday or a year ago or 2 years ago for that matter. As we talked about many times on this show before, there are different levels and different phases of this plan to save humanity, of the Great Awakening, that we are really unaware of and we don't know. We have a 10,000 foot view of ants on the ground.
I'm thinking about putting that one where he's tugging on his balls. I'm thinking about printing it off and cutting out the penis and the ball tug and having that as a watch face or a clock face, and then his dick will go around and tell the time.
Ground. And most of the time we don't even know the answer there. And the only time we wouldn't know they're there is if we have a man on the ground. Luckily for us, we have a man on the ground. Me. And I'm not on the ground, but I communicate with the guy on the ground. So
you're definitely not on the ground.
We have that. If not, we would be sleepers, just like the rest of, maybe the 20 or 30% that's left, just like they are. But we have people that sit in front of a microphone and a camera and deliver this news from sources that we have, that mainstream media, even if they did have, which they probably...
_you2 just resubscribed for 13 months. Thanks for all you do.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resubscription.
Probably do. They could get the same information that I get or that others get. They just don't talk about it. They won't report it. They can't. The news anchors have to read what they're told to read. It's not even the reporters. Even if a citizen journalist or an actual journalist were to...
A citizen journalist. What about a citizen journalist? Could you imagine a citizen journalist? Imagine that. Just being a citizen journalist. Or an actual journalist.
Put, a paper in front of their editor, it's not going to fly. The editor will lose their job if they try to print it. And the journalists, if they, they'll just get fired if they even put it in front of an editor. So we're left with this form of media that we've had now for the last couple of years and will continue to have for a very long time. Let me just check, make sure I'm still speaking over here. Yep, looks good.
I heard that, Wilbard. You're such a dick. You heard nothing, Dr. Banana. Nothing. I'm about to take all my Phil content to Patreon only, baby. We're about to get some of that Phil status.
Veronica said, but you keep telling us we're watching a movie. Which is it? This is one big scripted movie. However, you can't account for
500 bits.
500.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
You
sure about that? You sure about that?
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure about it. I'm pretty sure about it. You guys sure about it? You guys sure about it? I don't know if you are. I don't even think you guys are sure about it. Who's sure about it? Phil's definitely not sure about it. God almighty damn, Phil. Imagine unironically posting this on your third fucking wedding to a guy who was sexting on your honeymoon.
Thing is, you're not a maybe. You're not a second choice. You're not an option.
No, bitch. You're like a third or fourth choice. What are we You're not a maybe. You're not a second choice.
You're not a when it's convenient, and you're definitely not a wait and see.
Not a when it's convenient. Not a wait and see. You're both of those things.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who has the smallest penis of them all? Why, it's Phil Godlewski. Of course.
Thank you very much. Imagine unironically posting this and being this man's. You're already like the third or fourth choice. You've got a line of baby daddies and fucking babies from different daddies. And he's sexting on your honeymoon to another woman after he's already had a whole other life beside. You're not a maybe. You're not a choice. You're a, give me 5 more minutes. I'm trying to get it hard for this picture to send to someone on Telegram. I'll be right out. That's what you are.
You're an absolute yes. The thing is,
you're an absolute yes. As soon as I send this text, that's what you are. An absolute yes.
You're not a maybe. You're not a second choice. You're not an option. You're not a when it's convenient, and you're definitely not a wait and see. You're an absolute yes.
You're not a maybe. What you actually are is I don't know. I guess I wrote down all my passwords to everything on one list and gave it to somebody, and then they fabricated a picture of me on my honeymoon showing the base of my penis to someone else and made up all these text messages. Maybe. Whatever. Can I get another shot? The mini fridge is out of liquor, Phil. Go get us some.
The thing is, you're not a maybe. You're not a second choice. You're not an option. You're not a when it's.
Phil put all his fucking money into his goddamn teeth, and your shit still looking like a fucked up card shuffle, like a bad game of 52 teeth pickup. What the fuck is wrong with you? You couldn't get him to fix your shit? They look like your teeth look like they're passing each other in a busy hallway. And they're like, oh, excuse me. I don't make room. We're all right. We'll get out of here. The fuck? Look at that shit somewhere else.
Veronica said, but you keep telling us we're watching a movie. Which is it? This is one big scripted movie. However, you can't account for.
Oh, this is a movie, but you can't account for wildfires that smell like plastic.
Events that you have no control over, such as, this bodyguard that was in the Obama administration is no longer a bodyguard of Obama.
This is not a natural color for teeth. It's not, and it never was. He's going to try to defend this in a second. That is blazing white. Kids' first teeth aren't this color.
This is one big scripted movie. However, you can't account for events that you have no control over, such as, I mean, this bodyguard that was in the Obama administration.
His lips are getting wetter by the day. If this motherfucker ain't turning into Scott Rogers, I don't know who is. I mean, he's still lacking in the dick department, but look how wet his lips. I don't think his teeth fit. It's like they gave him 2 sizes too big. Maybe they saw how crowded fucking Carrie's underbite was, and they're like, let's err on the side. Let's err on the side of too much room up there, okay?
Administration is no longer a bodyguard of Obama. He had another private job as a bodyguard for someone else. I don't know who. I didn't get that information, but he had a bodyguard position for someone else.
Oh, okay.
To do the attempted plot.
Okay, tried to take out the Trumpster. Everybody knows it was the biggest assassination. It was the best. I could have declassified all this, but I didn't.
To assassinate Trump. So you can't predict every single, potential.
His teeth are whiter than anything on the screen. This white, the jersey white, the wall is like an off-white. His teeth are whiter than anything on the fucking screen. Looks perfectly natural.
Flaw.
He tried to tell us that's natural bone color. There are fucking bleached artifacts in the Smithsonian Museum that can't get this shade.
Or hiccup that's going to stop you from getting to your ultimate goal. That's not something you could predict.
Somebody said the color is called money. You guys ever seen the one of my favorite movies used to be a movie called, I haven't seen it in a long time, but The Color of Money, about a pool shark. You guys ever seen that? It's pretty good.
You have a plan, you have it rolled out in phases, you have all that stuff, but there's going to be obstacles along the way. It happens with anything. I plan to be the smartest and most handsome person in the world.
Somebody says bones are pink. Bones are pink. That's what I've been beating up on Mariah, I guess. Seemed a little Jello-like to be a bone. I could, if you'd have told me it was marrow, I could have believed that. Or or manna from heaven. I could have believed that too.
To be the smartest and most handsome person in the world. Along the way to your ultimate goal. That's not something you could predict. You have a plan, you have it rolled out in phases, you have all that stuff, but there's going to be obstacles along the way. It happens with anything. I plan to be the smartest and most handsome person in the world. What? I'm serious. It doesn't always work out for me. Obviously, I let some dipshit into my iCloud account.
Oh, he's trying to act fake angry. Did you see that? With his underbite and all. Man, it doesn't always work out with me. Doesn't always work out. I wrote all my passwords down on a handwritten list to every account that I own and gave them to somebody. Like a security specialist in the intelligence field do all the time.
Now the handsome thing, I got that going on though. Right.
Oh my God, leave those fake fucking teeth. God damn. Phil is looking more and more like he's made of silly putty. He's starting to remind me of a smooth testicle. Not like Travis the testicle. Like, again, when Travis the testicle's been beat up, been beat down and put up wet and got a little rust around it. He's starting to look like a smooth testicle. Like if Ken, like a Barbie and Ken doll, like if Ken had testicles built in to the plastic, that's what Phil's face looks like. Little fucking peanut head and shit. All smooth. The white teeth. Look at that. Is there such thing as late onset, late onset Down syndrome? Because his eyes are starting to show the signs, I think.
Just kidding. I don't have that going on either. But nonetheless, like I said, there's always hiccups. There's always areas of unforeseen events, and that's what we're dealing with. So it is a scripted plot, plan, rollout, whatever you want to call it, movie, so to speak. but that doesn't mean that there's no problems.
Okay. All movies have a part in them where literally the production staff was like, I don't know what happened. A different production staff came in, hijacked the set, and burned a bunch of plastic. It's crazy. That's how movies work, you idiots. You just be filming a movie, and then suddenly the cameras keep rolling, somebody breaks in and burns down the set, and you just have to keep going with it. That's part of the movie now.
So I want to give a shout out to my sponsors real quick. First of all, Field of Greens. If you guys are not taking Field of
Greens
for months now, since I first came out with the promotion of Field of Greens, and I'll tell you, you feel absolutely fantastic when you're on this stuff. I'm going to dumb it down into layman's terms. You get a little bottle. It's filled with powder. You mix it.
Powder bottle.
You can mix it with water. The berry one tastes amazing. I love the berry one. That's my favorite. And there's a couple other flavors as well. You can mix it with milk if you want to. You can put it in a protein shake if you wanted to. Whatever you want. It's basically fruit and vegetables in a jar. So we're supposed to take X amount of servings of fruit and vegetables all the time. No one has time to do that. No one can eat that much during the course of a day, especially fruit and vegetables.
Yeah, imagine that, Mattress King. You got every password to everything he fucking owns. Every app he has, his banking apps, everything on his phone. Apparently, he wrote down every password to everything on his phone because an iCloud password doesn't get you into them. And the only thing you released was 2 dick pics and fake text messages. Oh, of course.
But one drink, you have it all. So if you're looking to improve your health, improve your digestion, improve your...
You know, he never even addresses the snake piss in the water anymore. Never again. Never again will he address it. It's just done.
Your way of life. Field of Greens is the way to do it. There's a link down in the description down below, fieldofgreens.com. If you use the promo code PHIL, P-H-I-L, you'll get 15% off your first order and 10% off a recurring.
Yeah, I use a password manager. So it makes really hard passwords for you, like really complicated passwords, and they're all individual, but it stores them. And then you've got like an authenticator that you use, an authenticator app that you use to get into
subscription. So great stuff there. And I got one more for you guys tonight, and then we'll be done with the sponsors.
Okay. Thank God. Remember when he told everybody that he ran all those ads, but he didn't make a dime on it, that it went to needy QAnon kids who didn't have the same opportunities that he had? That's what he literally said in an interview he did with me. Then he come out like 6 months later and was like, I'm going to stop the ads, man. I was getting paid for them, but it isn't worth it. I know you guys don't like the ads. But when he was doing it, he said he wasn't getting paid for them and you needed to decode the timestamps.
There it is. Night vision binoculars. These things are incredible. If you guys go camping or if you do anything outdoors at night, these things are amazing. If you didn't buy one before...
His sponsor is Night Vision goggles. A $200 set of Takrite Night Vision goggles.
Because he thought it was pricey. You can now get one for under $200 from our sponsor, Takrite. So I've been dealing with Takrite now for several months. Takrite.com/Phil will take you directly to the website to get these binoculars. Super, super cool. Anything at night that you do, whether it's, like I said, camping, hunting.
Fishing for 15-year-olds, telling them to walk away from their friend's house so you could swing through and pick them up. Pretending like you're showing houses so you can take them there and bang one out. Avoiding their mom strategically when you drop them off 3 blocks away and they have to walk to their house and act like they just showed up there magically. Berating them and telling them that you had a brother who died from smoking too much weed so that 15-year-old girl doesn't smoke weed with boys. You know, whatever you're doing at night.
Anything like that, you get an incredible discount if you buy today. One-time discount, you can grab one for under $200.
God, I wish I could get that joke I always make about Mariah. She's a squirter, so I got to wear goggles and a snorkel when we're making love. If I could get a goggle sponsorship, and I would buy my own snorkel if I had to. I need a goggle sponsor. You guys work on that. Tweet somebody or something.
$100, you have to go to TakritePhil.com. I think I said TakriteCom/Phil before. That's
when you gotta find Gam Gam's bed that's recently passed away that you want to fuck on, but you can't turn on any lights in the house because people will know you're there and come looking for you, and you're with a minor, you know.
TakritePhil.com. I'm reading it now. I probably should have did that before. It's a great gift. Anybody interested in the outdoors, anybody interested in hunting, any kind of military guys or gals that are out there, you'll definitely feel safe at night. It'll
He's trying to sell his version of the tack right night vision goggles to people in the military. You know, if you just want to throw away your PVS 14s or PVS 7s, you just want to throw those motherfuckers away. We got tack right branded night vision goggles. Maybe you're headed over to you know, Russia in the near future, or you think you may be, or a war with China. We get you some.
Check all those boxes for you. They're not going to last long because of the price. So if you're looking for a gift for somebody, I would suggest getting there ASAP. Again, that's TACRIGHT, TACRIGHT, Phil, PHIL.com. The link again is down in the description. Okay, that's it for the promos for tonight. I want to get into a Q&A, so let's do that right now.
All right, Q&A, guys.
I'm going to be taking the Q&A from Rumble and DLive. Is this on a loop? No, it's not on a loop.
So the knockoff version of night vision goggles that he sells, okay, let me grab them. They are these right here. TACRIGHT night vision goggles. You see them? You see the night vision goggles, correct? And we'll look at some other pictures. There they are, night vision goggles, okay? You look through this side, and it's got these two things on this side that you actually focus with. It's kind of like a binos, but the side you actually look through is this side, okay? That's why you get this this kind of view, okay? That's the night vision goggles he sells. Got it? Everybody see them? And they are $250, but apparently he's got $50 off or something. So they're under $200. They're like $199.99. Or you could, if you wanted to, pick up the exact same fucking thing at Amazon for $80 fucking dollars. Probably even cheaper if you went like Temu or some shit. The exact same thing at Amazon for $80 fucking dollars. If you order them from China, there's all these different Chinese brands on Amazon. There's even cheaper ones. Like here's a set. These are from Salati. So Amazon has all the Chinese. The one company over in China makes all these, and then different companies sell them. So here's a set here for $65. Salati, I guess is what it's saying. The exact same fucking thing. The exact same thing. But Phil doesn't get, you know, fucking $80 per goggle that ordered. The exact same thing. Why are people, who is he selling these to? They're probably decoding them. Oh, Phil says night vision goggles, 10 days of darkness, I gotta get a set. I won't be able to find the next phase internet.
Why don't people in Congress speak out about fake Biden not being the real one? First of all, there are very few people in Congress that are aware of the entirety of this plan. You would think that once you're in Congress, you could access to absolutely everything. Nah. 10 people in the world know the plan.
Okay.
Less than 10.
Only 10. And Phil knows it.
One civilian in that 10. A lot of military in that 10. Trump obviously being one. But no.
Trump's not part of the military.
You don't just stand there, especially a guy that just got elected for the first time. You think they were going to tell him, hey, that's not really Biden. Welcome to Washington. Don't work that way. So, but well, there are very few people in Congress.
There's very few people in Congress that know that Biden's a fake. But they also show us pictures and say, if you don't know that this guy's a fake, what the hell's wrong with you?
Why don't people in Congress speak out about fake Biden not being the real one? First of all, there are very few people in Congress that are aware of the entirety of this plan. You would think that once you're in Congress, you could access to absolutely everything. Nah. 10 people in the world know the whole plan. Less than 10. Only one civilian in that 10. A lot of military in that 10. Trump obviously being one.
Okay.
No, you don't just, especially a guy that just got elected for the first time, you think they were going to tell him, hey.
But also, they show us pictures and say, if you still believe this is a real Biden, you're a fucking nut job, you're crazy, everybody could see it, because they don't understand that people have fucking facelifts and shit. But Congress can't figure it out. Congress is like, what? Who? Who's Biden? God save the Queen, man. Congress is just fucking lost, bro. Lost.
Hey, that's not really Biden. Welcome to Washington. Don't work that way. So here's a $54 Rumble rant. Pretty cool. Blessings and protection for Phil and Carrie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, DKD. $20 one from GMP. Love to both you and Carrie. Fight the good fight. Don't you worry. We're going to fight them. What is going on with Madonna posting the calm before the storm on Twitter? First time hearing about that. I did not know that she posted anything on Twitter. Into that and report back on it. That's new to me. Can't comment on it until I look. Lisa Fox, regular Rumble ranter. Hi, Phil. Congrats to you and Carrie on your wedding. Is the missing aluminum nitrate being used in the fires around the U.S. and Canada causing smoke and poor air quality? That's one of the things that's causing smoke and poor air quality. There are others as well. If you think back when we were having all those derailments, which are not over yet, by the way.
Okay.
You will see the chemicals that were supposedly lit on fire by the police before the press got there, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot more to that story, which we'll talk about as we go forward.
Okay.
We're in the east right now, and
sounds
you can
good.
smell any sort of plastic, ammonium, anything out of the ordinary. I would, and this is really strange that I'm saying this, but I would suggest wearing a mask until it passes. You can actually track the toxin cloud, the air quality cloud, on the air quality tracker online, and until you see that improve, I would not go out there breathing that in with your own nose. Now, masks work. Okay, masks do not work for cold.
Wait a second.
Masks work for things like
okay.
If you're getting the proper one. I would keep that on for now. I don't think they
keep your mask on. Keep your mask on.
Or will last long enough to have long-term effects, maybe short-term effects, difficulty breathing, respiratory, issues. But I don't think it's going to be.
Jude, Google Pixie ear. You stupid fucking retard. Google Pixie ear. It's one of the most common mistakes made in a fucking facelift. It literally causes an attached earlobe and stretches the ear. You fucking retard. And yes, you absolutely can change the shape of an ear with plastic surgery. People have ears that stick out. People have ears that are pointed, and those things are corrected. Just Google it. Or you fucking batshit crazy motherfucker, use DuckDuckGo. It'll give you the same results.
This could be a practice run. And it was a shitty one, if you ask me, because now we know what to do.
Okay, now we know. Got it. Shitty practice run.
Who made the choice that the Supreme Court would not rule in favor of Brunson?
Well, they did. Remember, Phil said it happened 2 years ago, and that's how Trump was going to be president. Remember? He already did that.
When was that call made? Thanks. A long time ago. That call was made a long time ago, and I don't believe I ever let on that they were going to rule in the case of the Brunson family, the Brunson brothers.
Yes, you did. You said the Supreme Court had decided that Trump was president. Then nothing happened. Then when the Brunson case started coming up, you said, what case did you think I was talking about? This one. This is the case I was talking. Actually, let's just go find the fucking video. I actually have a text message. Hold on. I have a text message here. So we'll know the date of the first one. And then we'll look at the Brunson video. Hold on just a second. Okay, here it is. When did I send this? July 7th. Oh, a fucking year ago, dude. July 7th. That's crazy to even think that it's been a year since he said all this stupid shit. He probably did it on the 6th because I asked him, did you tell everybody last night? June. Does he have dates on him? July 6th.
Over by 15 consents. And then after that, they ran me over a few more times, and then they lit me on fire. A little bit of connectivity.
Be so sick.
Right off the bat, I apologize for not aches. My neck, my back. Talk on there was no reveal that to wear that it's past July 4th. So I hate putting dates on things of the timeline of the report.
This is another date he missed.
Given did not pan out. That it's past July 4th. So
it's supposed to be the 4th of July last year.
Obviously, the intel.
He's saying that again this year, by the way.
Pan out. You know, I hate putting dates on things. As you guys know, I'd rather be judged by the accuracy of my reporting, some of which we're going to go over tonight, instead of the timeline, the plan to save the world, not just get children, our children's children. No one will eradication is the only option. So, with that said, I want to point to a live stream that I did. I believe it was 2 live streams ago. You could go back and watch it. I didn't have the energy to pull out the clip, which I intended to do today. The live stream, towards the end of the live stream, I said to keep your eyes on Georgia. And you said, you know, that was not what I was referring to at all, and I never really confirmed what I was referring to. But what I was referring to that night was the guidestones in, I call it, is the most efficient, most fluent, and most readily available source of energy. Those guidestones were not put in place, otherwise there would have already been an arrest. The guidestones are one of the, we live on an enormous electromagnetic, the guidestones, hadron collider where they line up at exactly 3 minutes and 33 seconds after 4 a.m. stuff, and they block the energy sources as much as they possibly fit. So he was taking the smallest steps forward, and I mean small.
These are normal human-colored teeth.
At a time.
I mean, they were kind of yellow. I used to make fun of them, call them butter teeth, but these look 1,000 times better than teeth he has now.
2 inches. Go by the evil that we're fighting right now. Maybe he became an alcoholic. Maybe he had a drug addiction. Maybe he beat his wife and his children. I don't know. But what I do know is, whatever the reason for any of those things, the cabal did that. And he's not the only one. It's us. They're just like us. Because I don't ever want to see a human being have to go through something like that. That's what we're fighting. That's what we're fighting for. The Georgia Guidestones were a flexible, by the way. You could expect more such incidences throughout the world. I don't necessarily know if it's going to be Georgia again. We were trying to avoid this path of potential war. Topic number 2 that I want to discuss, just mention it briefly and then move on. We'll get into the intel and then I'm going to sleep. Donald Trump had his plane, and he related the plane. And before I even get started into it, I want you to know that this is direct confirmed intel from my source. It's not to the intel part. I know you've all been waiting for this. Before I even get started into it, I want you to know that this is direct confirmed intel from my source. It's not an internet article. It's not a, you know,
confirmed.
For instance, it's not an opinion piece. This is
okay.
To me, and this is the piece that I couldn't tell you 2 weeks ago, but now I can. First and foremost, we all know that the Supreme Court has recessed for the next 3 months.
Okay.
We obviously didn't see a decision from the Supreme Court on anything related to election fraud. They did say that they would consider a case regarding election fraud, but it was a down ballot case. It wasn't anything to do with, the 2020 general. SCOTUS did indeed dismiss, and this may not be known by everybody, but several of the SCOTUS justices now have military protection over them.
Okay.
John Roberts, in particular, has NATO protection over him, and let me tell you why.
Got it.
The reason why the decision on the 2020 election was
What the fuck is wrong with this replay?
so much.
What the fuck?
Did indeed dismiss, and this may not be known by everybody, but
this is it.
SCOTUS justices.
I don't know why it's blacking out suddenly.
Protection over them. John Roberts, in particular, has NATO protection over him, and let me tell you why. The reason why the decision on the 2020 election was.
What the fuck is going on? No, I think there was an issue with this video at the time when I watched the replay. I think I had to go to DLive and watch it. But anyways, he says that they have to go into protection because they overturned the election. We can still find the other one. Duplicate that. And then we'll go back and, continuation. That's what it was. Okay, continuation. He went dad. Okay. I knew there was something wrong with it.
And from some, of course, in typical fashion, I was bounced off of my live stream, both DLive and Rumble, right when I was about to drop the intel. So I'll start over from that very spot.
Just listen to him.
I have direct information from my source, not from some quasi-internet article or opinion piece or theory. I have intel directly from my source that I've had for the past couple weeks that I wasn't able to reveal until now for reasons which you'll understand shortly. I'm not sure if anybody noticed this or realizes this, but the Supreme Court justices, in particular Brett Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barrett, and John Roberts, have been under military protection since their announcement of a recess last week. John Roberts in particular is actually under naval protection, not just the United States military. The reason that these justices are under protection is because the 2020 general election for the presidency of the United States has been overturned by the United States Supreme Court. It's not a rumor, that's a fact. That happened. And all we're waiting on.
Now we had to see the first part because he said it's confirmed. It's 100%. This is not from a website. This is from my guy, my intel guy. This is from him. He's the one who said this. He's the one who done this. It's 100% confirmed. It's been overturned.
Now is the justices to be properly taken care of, moved about around the world so that they can't be found. And you can ask why. Well, why would they need to be moved around? Well, the answer to that is because there are still sections of the cabal and deep state that are fully capable of pulling off a murder of not only the justices but also their families. Keep in mind that some of these justices have many young children, and the overturning of this election is the end of the cabal once and for all. They're no longer in power and they never will be again. There's no more question about whether or not the 2020 election will be overturned. That has happened. It is a fact. We have won, and the election is overturned. There will be no special election for president. Donald Trump as the second place finisher with the amount of votes that he received. By the way, the numbers are going to be revealed too. Donald Trump has been awarded the presidency of the United States as the secondary runner-up in the fraudulent election to Joe Biden. There will be no special election. The presidency will simply be handed to Donald Trump. This is not a potential path of what could happen related to the election fraud. This has happened. This case has been in front of the Supreme Court since the very beginning of all of this. Evidence has been presented to the Supreme Court in secret. There was a docket that was secret that no one knew about, especially the press, for good reason, because you can see what they could do in something like Roe versus Wade. Roe versus Wade, although it was overturned, was a giant distraction for the deep state and for the cabal. While they were looking at that, other matters were being handled. The 2020 general election for presidency of the United States has been overturned due to election fraud. We will never be in this situation again. Donald Trump will return to power, and that's when big things start happening. By the way, I shared a document a couple days ago about the TSA and their preparation for continuity.
So there you go. It has been overturned.
Everyone's worried about the Brunson case and the new announcement. And this is not unexpected. The Brunsons knew that this was going to happen too. I knew that this was going to happen. I couldn't necessarily say anything about it at the time, but it's not over. That case is not over. And as I indicated last July, the Supreme Court has already overturned the 2020 election. And this is all part of an ongoing reveal of how corrupt our systems in the United States have become. So don't get all bent out of shape because you saw an announcement today that wasn't supposed to be anything other than what it was. Everything is going according to a very, very slow, lackadaisical, at times what seems to be an uncoordinated plan. So it's not my plan, but it's the plan nonetheless. So keep your head up, and there's many more good things to come soon.
It's in one of these early January videos. Let me see if I can find it. It's maybe 5D chess. Let's see what we got here.
Godlewski.locals.com. That's for you. They're not going to feel like you're playing whether or not. About a week ago, maybe 2-3 lives ago, I did a live on continuity. The name of the live was in or after Trump's administration, but also before Trump's administration, giving. You tend to gravitate towards truthers. No, I'm just kidding. So you may listen to me because they're letting me follow. That's your decision. Follow what we want. But I can be a little bit more confident in all that stuff, and he's right about all that. But where he's wrong is he don't know a thing about us Anons. Not a thing. In fact, so much that I think he denies that any of that is even a thing. Like, there is any reference we are not privy to the information that I'm privy to. Other truthers have had a history of, those of you that didn't know all of that transpired over last week, it's pretty much what it is in a nutshell. There's more details, but they're irrelevant, really. What we're fighting against. The media has done it for years.
That's his Greg Phillips bit.
I don't necessarily know why the last few steps of this process have been taken the way that they were.
I don't know if this one's it or not, but we're going through it.
To be honest with you. But as we get closer to the end of this whole thing, it seems that a lot of things are being played a lot more close to the chest. And I think that would involve this. Now, the intel that I have tonight is, like I said before, mostly obvious, but I got word that the Biden administration, Joe Biden, and his White House is being fast-tracked for an exit, obviously. Now, what gets interesting is, number one, how are they going to exit this mind? I mean, that man is just not the same. I think you've seen in the last couple of days. It's funny how much of a movie this thing really is playing out as. Every single thing that they tried to get Trump on and didn't get Trump on, they're now getting caught doing. Right? Mar-a-Lago raid, he has a secured facility. It's, stamped by the Secret Service and protected by the Secret Service. Now you got this idiot on stage today, or maybe it was yesterday, saying that, oh yeah, I had documents there in the garage by my Corvette. He really said that. Now that was the second set by his Corvette. That's just hilarious. And he says it like, yeah, they're by my Corvette. Like, I'm sorry, but they're not supposed to be by your Corvette. But he did say the garage was locked, so that makes it a lot better.
It might actually be before this one or one he deleted.
In his University of Pennsylvania office when he was a professor or something. And now I just heard before I came live that it was there's a third set being talked about now. It's just hilarious that what happened with Mar-a-Lago a few months ago is now, and all the Democrats wanted to talk about, all the libs wanted to talk about is how bad Donald Trump is because he had those documents, and they wanted him, charges, criminal charges. They wanted all this stuff. They want to bar him from running for president and all this stuff. And now you have the president, supposed president, admitting to not only doing what they accused Trump of doing, but blatantly doing it, and with no security. And one thing that was in the press today is Trump, because he was president, had the ability to declassify documents. So anything that was actually found in Mar-a-Lago could have been declassified instantly. Facebook suppressed everything. We know Twitter suppressed everything. We know Google does it. And
or it might be the one after this one.
So we're going to put on the Only for Supporters button now on locals. Some truthers have passed that massive thing, and don't get caught up with all the people that they could do an HBO special, try and Simon. So it's classic conservative people too. This is started off this live by saying things. My intel had to go to other people so they could put it on their programs, on their live streams, because it can't come from me because the direct link between the source that I have and myself could be exposed. Whereas if it comes from this other person who has nothing to do with me or anything, then.
It says, what about the SCOTUS case? You predicted it was a done deal.
So, this isn't much of a plea to get you guys to trust me more or, deal with it a little bit better. But this is what it is. I can tell you a couple things. Number one, on taking office in 2017, the world into every form of media to their human to group. But no matter how loud we yelled, our loved ones still took it, didn't they? So I think it because I'm telling you the focus on God and our creator of that whole new plan. And guys, we still win this fight. We still win this battle. In fact, the battle's already over. We're just watching the replay, so to speak. Don't you guys give up. They want you to give up. They don't want you to be your We need.
I don't remember when the Brunson case was big news. That's when he did it, but I don't remember when it was.
Their kids. Except that time it'll be much worse. They'll just kill you. My precious boys. I can't even imagine if some government official, came knocking when they're in their 30s or 40s and said, you have to, relinquish 80% of the money you have in the bank because you've been earning it fraudulently without us knowing, so we're going to take your money now. And one of my boys said, I need that money for my family. What do you mean? Like, I can't survive on this. And they haul them out to jail. On the spot. That's what we're fighting for. And speaking about this stuff, I want to mention this, I forgot. I had a dream about Joe Rogan. There's some big stuff. Now, yeah, rescinding the IRS thing that has to go through the Senate, probably not going to go through. I love going through it a million times. Keep in mind, impeachment is a 2 version of Joe Rogan from that show when they eat the snails and stuff. X Factor, Fear Factor is good. Impeachment making a difference. Your way to get him out of office sooner than that, and so the House is in order. Think about it. What do you
We're going to find it if it's here.
So they file articles in the House. Case goes to the zoning instead of House. I know that there's implications of that, but White Hats knew that. Patriots knew that. Donald Trump met with Kevin McCarthy shortly after. This is the plan the whole time. Sacrificial lambs. You guys. You don't bother asking. I'm not gonna look that way to answer any of these questions. More on that in the future. Question. Great question. Is Lisa Marie alive? I have no idea about Lisa Marie. I implore my audience to start looking a little bit into Boeing too. Where am I? All right, so that's not a thing. Anything you see JFK Jr. on television, all JFK is actually speaking of a disguised individual. Chinese, they see themselves that I'm able to give gold. What's going to be the value of search into it? $1,000 ounce value for gold. Educated, get this stock back. There are, but it doesn't mean that's gold.
Let me grab this one. It might be this one. That was January 3rd. I'm pretty sure he was in this backdrop when he said it.
Who tries to attack you is surprisingly simple. You just need to follow the Romanian Rambo's two.
Oh, I don't even know what I was talking about. George Magazine. Next couple weeks are the NFL and the NCAA. Texas, no technology that we have available. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Some of their, I want to make sure I'm going to read the link down in the description of the video, and I'll also put the link on my Telegram channel for you guys to see it, so you could get back to it, at a later time. So that's Pulsar, but I'm going to get it. So whatever it is, I'm getting it myself. I know that. World/George. I would think that they'll fix it. Okay. Or even higher than that. So if you want a little bit more of a sure thing, if you look at what the dollar has done since I partnered with
50 minutes in, we're still doing ad rates.
Like right on there is protocol.com. Create above average income for the average. And mainstream lights right now is illegitimate. Anything. So that's the world we live in. It never happens again, and no one ever has the ability to, if the continuity live to everybody. First of all, I can promise you that it will be revealed to everybody. That will happen. Is the end? When is the actual end? When does this all come down? When does this all create? It is set in stone. And then again, you don't have a full grasp of exactly, and there was no other way that it could be done. Okay, but number two, it never happens again, and no one ever has the ability to do it again. And that's why it had to be done this way. And there was no other way that it could be done. A lot of people are asking when. If I read last week, Derek Johnson did all the research for you, did a great job. Everybody that you see on mainstream lights right now, did you hear what ideas he has? Yeah, well, I'll save you some time there. He has none. This guy can't win, a Senate seat. These guys that are parading into, can watch last week's live, because it's what you're dealing with is two forms of government, two forms of continuity of government, the good guys and the bad guys, the white hats and the black hats. In a lot of cases, are in charge of the bad guys. So that's the world we live in. I know it sounds far-fetched until it happens, until you see something. If you're going to get caught up on what's happening with the swearing in.
He never wore this shirt again. We made so much fun of him, by the way.
That one, you're really not paying attention to what's actually happening in our world right now. And I strongly advise you to go back to last week's live, watch continuity, not only watch it, but as I mentioned the links, understand exactly where we are, and everything that you see on TV essentially is just going to be drama. The military is coming. And there will be I'm not just talking about the cabal. There's going to be a lot more accountability. People are going to pay. And number two, it never happens again, and no one ever has the ability to do it again.
I can't remember if he just addressed it or somebody asked him the question.
It had to be done this way, and there was no other way that it could be done. A lot of people are asking when. If you're still asking that question, then again, you don't have a full grasp of exactly what's going on. Why things are going down this way, and there's a plan. Does this all come down? When does this all drop? When does it all get revealed to everybody? First of all, I can promise you that it will be revealed to everybody. That will. Number two, it'll happen. I said this a long time ago. It's probably close to 2 years ago now. The military does not move 100%, not even 99.9. There is a world alliance. It has to happen in their time, and it's not going to happen a second before that. I was devastated. Just so happened that day, 2021. And question, and I would strongly encourage everybody to start enjoying, struggling financially, emotionally. I can justify it for you. If your kids, your grandkids, they all pale in comparison to what things could be in the future. Hey, just so you know the rules of AMA. AMA is literally asking me anything. I have to read it, I'll answer, question mark. I'm just going to have to take a lot of liberty. Well, I make the rules. It's my show. So that's how it's going to go. Okay. Brunson case, question mark. I'm just going to have to take a lot of liberty there to assume what you're talking about. But yes, there is a Brunson case. I do hear it's being heard sometime this week. There's a lot of speculation out there right now that the Supreme Court's going to knock it down, throw it out, and whatever. But I don't think I follow that point, that logic too much. I'm pretty sure I talked about the Brunson case last July. I talked about it in a different manner than Brunson talks about it, and the filing went. But yeah, you can go back to my July video, and I was wearing a black 17 jersey.
He talked about it last July, did he?
Or opinion piece or theory. Of course, in typical
busted motherfucker.
Off of my live stream, both D-Live and Rumble, right when I was about to drop the intel. So I'll start over from that very spot. I have direct information from my source, not from some quasi-internet article or opinion piece or theory. I have intel directly from my source that I
fuck stick
that I wasn't able to reveal until now for reasons which
it was worth it.
I'm not sure if anybody noticed this or realizes this, but the Supreme Court justices, in particular Brett Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barrett, and John Roberts, have been under military protection since their announcement of a recess last week. John Roberts, in particular, is actually under NATO protection, not just the United States.
NATO protection, even.
The reason that these justices are under protection is because the 2020 general election for the presidency of the United States has been overturned by the United States Supreme Court.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Black 17 jersey in July. He talked about it last July in a Black 17 jersey. It's been overturned. That's a fact. Back to this one.
And talks about logic. They're there to assume what you're talking about. It's not pertaining to, it's literally anything. Ask me anything you want. If I happen to read it, I'll answer it. If I don't think it's appropriate to answer, then I won't answer it. Well, I make the rules. It's my show. So that's how it's going to go. Okay. Brunson case, question mark. I'm just going to have to take a lot of liberty there to assume what you're talking about. But yes, there is a Brunson case.
I'm fixing to record a clip on this. So let me back this up to where it goes.
I'm just going to have to answer, then I won't answer it. To business, it's not pertaining to, it's literally anything. Ask me anything you want. If I happen to read it, I'll answer it. If I don't think it's appropriate to answer, then I won't answer it.
All right. I'm going to make a clip from this, so we're going to be recording for just a second, okay? You're going to see some stuff to us.
What I did say is we know what to do. So.
All right, here we go. Phil's now claiming that he never alluded to the fact that the Brunson case was the case. Supreme Court decided, and that's the way everything was going to end, even though he did several times. Here's an example of him claiming this. Damn it, I fucked it up. Hold on. All right, here we are again with Phil claiming that he never alluded to the Brunson case, the Supreme Court, those things happening to end all this last year. Here's an example of him claiming this on his most recent live.
It's this one here. Who made the choice that the Supreme Court would not rule in favor of Brunson? When was that call made? Thanks. A long time ago. That call was made a long time ago. And
long time ago.
I don't believe I ever let on that they were going to rule in the case of the Brunson family, the Brunson brothers.
Okay.
What I did say is the case was very important for a very big reason.
Very important for a big reason.
But
okay.
That case will lead to the Brunson's filings, I should say, those cases will lead to the eventual overturning of the 2020 presidential election.
Eventual. So let's see what he talks about the Brunson case here. This is a Q&A where someone asks him about the Brunson case. This is what he says here.
Well, I make the rules. It's my show. So that's how it's going to go. Okay. Brunson case, question mark. I'm just going to have to take a lot of liberty there to assume what you're talking about. But yes, there is a Brunson case. I do hear it's being heard sometime this week. There's a lot of speculation.
Now, this was when there was only one case anybody was talking about, the very first Brunson case. That's why he's not saying multiple cases or multiple filings. Let's see what he says.
There right now, the Supreme Court's going to knock it down, throw it out, and whatever. But I don't think I follow that point, that logic too much. I'm pretty sure I talked about the Brunson case last July.
Oh.
About it in a different manner. Then
okay.
About it, and the filing went. But yeah, you can go back to my July video, and because we're in a black 17 jersey.
A black 17 jersey in July. We just happen to have that one pulled up. Let's see how he's talking about the Brunson case.
Of course, in typical fashion, I was bounced off of my live stream, both DLive and Rumble, right when I was about to drop the intel. So I'll start over from that very spot. I have direct information from my source, not from some quasi-internet article or opinion piece or theory.
Okay.
I have intel directly from my source that I've had for the past couple weeks that I wasn't able to reveal until now.
Reveal it, baby.
I'll understand shortly. I'm not sure if anybody noticed this or realizes this, but the Supreme Court justices, in particular Brett Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barrett, and John Roberts, have been under military protection since their success last week. John Roberts in particular is actually under NATO protection, not just the United States military.
So all the Supreme Court justices are under military and NATO protection. Well, military for most of them, NATO for John Roberts. He's wearing the black 17 jersey. This is, let's see, last July. We've got checking all the boxes. What did he say about it?
The reason that these justices are under protection is because the 2020 general election for the presidency of the United States has been overturned by...
Has been overturned. They're under protection. As soon as they're safe, they're going to announce it. He then alludes to later on that this was the Brunson case he was talking about. But now suddenly, I just said that it might be important. I don't think I ever led on to believe that this overturned the election. It may, the future filings, paperwork may in the future. He said it was already done years ago.
The United States Supreme Court. It's not a rumor. That's a fact. That happened. And all we're waiting on now is the justices to be...
not a rumor, not a fact. That happened. All we're waiting on now is the justices to be protected.
Taken care of, moved about around the world so that they can't be found. And you can ask why. Well, why would they need to be moved around? Well, the answer to that is because there are still sections of the cabal and deep state that are fully capable of pulling off a murder of not only the justices, but also their families. Keep in mind that.
As soon as they're protected, they're going to announce this to the world.
Some of these justices have many young children. And the overturning of this election is the end of the cabal once and for all. They are no longer in power and they never will be again.
Oh, my God.
About whether or not the 20-
I even texted him and I said, did you really tell your people this? That can't work. And how is he now talking about it? This is from earlier tonight.
Rule. A long time ago. That call was made. Who made the choice that the Supreme Court would not rule in favor of Brunson? When was that call made? Thanks. A long time ago. That call was made a long time ago, and I don't believe I ever let on that they were going to rule.
I believe you literally said it was already decided years ago, that it was already done, that they ruled in favor. You literally said the Supreme Court of the United States has overturned the 2020 election. Then a couple weeks later, you said it, or 6 months later, you said it was the Brunson case that you were talking about, and it had already happened in the past, years in the past, and now you don't believe you ever said this? Directly from your intel source, not from some weird website, not unconfirmed. This was confirmed intel, 100%. This already happened. But now I don't believe I ever said that.
In the case of the Brunson family, the Brunson brothers. What I did say is the case was very important.
Nope, hell no. Phil is caught up in another lie that he's not going to be able to escape from. Now his followers will look away and say, oh my God, that cold beer guy just beats up on him. I didn't even say shit. He said it all. You should share this out to everybody. Phil's been lying from the get-go, and here's just another example of it. Thank you. We got that video. We can finish this video.
For a very big reason. Or I said it in those amount of words. But that case will lead to the Brunson's filing. Obviously, Joe Biden, the imposter, as a victor, as president. In what way will it lead there? There's actually two different ways.
There's a couple more things I want to show in this video. I'm gonna go. I'll grab his. I'll grab the documents now.
To an overturning. And when I say overturning, I don't want you to think that it is overturning in the way that you're thinking of it. We just have to wait and see. I can't say too much more. Lisa Fox again. Is your Chicago jersey shirt a comm pointing towards the NASCAR race this weekend? I can tell you it is a comm, but it does not have anything to do with the NASCAR race. But you're on something there, Lisa, as you always are. Pretty smart girl. Who committed suicide? That is a good question. That is something that, what's today, 30th? We're probably going to be hearing that news very, very soon. So let's just keep our eyes peeled.
Very, very soon.
Black and,
if Phil has anything to do with it, it'll be Carrie from his sexting scandals and all of her drinking.
My changing of profile pictures to the blackout has led
nothing to do with anything.
Very soon. And truthfully, I thought it was going to be over the 4th of July, but I'm hearing conflicting information on that, conflicting intel on that.
Very soon.
So I'm not sure, but we are going to be in a period without electricity for a short period of time. And it's going to start in certain cities and spread to others. And it is us that is doing it. It is the white hats that are doing it. The black hats have absolutely no control over this. In fact, the reason that the blackouts will happen is to cause a mass down period for communications and for the ability to do much of anything. Travel. And when everybody thinks blackout, we're thinking electricity and power, obviously, but what about an EMP? Your car can't even run. Devices in your airplane cannot work. So we'll see.
Lots of devices are shielded nowadays, but yeah.
You're saying you said the election had already been overturned. Now you're saying it's going to be overturned. Which one is correct? Perhaps I misspoke. What you're watching is a movie, a very well-scripted movie that was put into place many years ago, 5-6 years ago. This all started. The real, the real battle here was fought in 2017. What you're seeing now is the aftermath and the rollout of the truth to the masses. Okay, certain people were put in place, Q being one of them, to educate and disseminate information that was going out to the grassroots movement, which are you. You are the grassroots movement. Okay, people that watch mainstream media are not grassroots. You're grassroots. You're sitting here on a computer or some sort of device, smart device, watching a guy speak into a microphone, looking at himself in a camera. That is grassroots to the core. Okay, so everything that's happened since that point, since 2017, has just been education for people. Now, I know you're referring to my July of 2020, I believe it was July of 2022 video. Was it? Yeah, I think it was. Referring to the Supreme Court case that overturned. The Supreme Court has overturned the election. This stuff has already happened. What you're seeing now is simply the fallout of that happening. So what I just said earlier with Brunson was that the Brunson case will lead to the overturning of the election. That is true. It will.
It will lead to 2 years ago. The
question was, since the Supreme Court overturned the election, how do we roll that out to the people? What means, what steps, what phases do we have to go to introduce that to the people, the masses? And the answer to that rill was the Brunsons.
Backtracking motherfucker.
The Brunsons, which will eventually lead us to the announcement of the overturning of the 2020 election. The Brunsons did their part. Do you think it was just by luck? The Brunsons did all these filings. You don't think they were picked to do it for a reason?
No, I think they're fucking retards too, and none of these cases hold any weight.
Based on where they lived, who they filed against, certain aspects of who they are. You think I was just a random? No, nothing's random here. Nothing. Not even the Titanic vessel. Y'all remember when I put a PlayStation controller next to the model Titanic? You think that was just random? How many months ago was that? How could I possibly know that vessel was controlled with a PlayStation controller? How could I have known that? Not bragging, I'm just showing you that what I'm saying is accurate. So a series of Supreme Court decisions regarding Brunson and
what a fucking retard, dude.
Will be again yet another catalyst to get us to the main reveal.
Do it. Everybody should be catfishing Phil. Everybody.
Joanne says, congratulations to you and Carrie. Thank you for all you do. Is the malaria mosquito release real? No. Now,
no malaria mosquito.
You don't get malaria. There is malaria out there. It exists in the world. So if you get bit, I don't want you to come back to me and say, you said it was fake. So just a disclaimer.
Well, that's literally what's going on with the malaria release. They're picking up cases of malaria in Florida and Texas. So he's like, no, that's not real. But there is malaria out there, and you could get malaria by getting bitten by a mosquito. But it's not real. What?
I'm not taking responsibility if you get bit by a mosquito and contract malaria, but what I am referring to in the question as it was asked is the outbreak in Florida for any particular reason.
Ribeye 15 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you. Thank you for that resubscription. I'm probably going a little bit late because I got to finish this, which has just got like 20 minutes left. And then I've got to read the documents. So.
It is for a reason. Certainly not for what you think. I wouldn't let it.
I'm gonna put all the Phil shit. There's so many fucking foaming at the mouth fucking people that want to see. I'm gonna put it all behind a $2 paywall.
Live your life.
Get ready.
Goes, just as you normally would. Open your room because they bite. And they may have some sort of disease in them. You don't know what they bit before. It's happened before. So no. I'm sorry, Deb, I cannot answer questions if it's safe to fly. There's always a risk associated with flying. I'm not going to say, yeah, it's safe to fly, and then you go up there and you have a mechanical problem with the plane, and then you say, oh, well, Phil told us it was safe, and then I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I never answer travel questions like that.
Never. Watch Boeing.
Summer can be catastrophic. How long will that period last? Loss of life would be substantial. Not a lot, not long enough to get into the type of events that you're talking about in terms of health hazards and health restrictions. But it will.
Literally, that could be like half a day. People could be fucking dying without power in some places. You retard. It'll be 5 minutes.
It'll be long. You're going to be okay because there's going to be measures in place. Sorry, guys, I'm sitting at this thing. It's a new desk, and it's a pain in the ass. Actually, hit my leg on that thing a couple times.
He always has this weird distraction where he starts talking about something else, blah, 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 and kicks something. Mic doesn't work when he needs to make up more lies.
Times it hurts real bad. So I'm just trying not to cry. That was my fake cry face. Did anybody buy it? No.
You have a fake everything face. You're not capable of having human emotions. We get it.
So yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Will it be a 2024 presidential election or not? Nope, I do not believe there will be. I could tell you though that there is a very small chance.
Only one document was released. There's 2 pending, but they may be keeping the other one from us from viewing it. But we'll get it in just a second.
2.5% chance that an event occurs which does allow for a 2024 election. It will not be the type of election you're envisioning when you say 2024 election. It's not going to be that kind of election. It's going to be something completely different. But it will be for president. However, no, am I giving too much away?
It'll be completely different from a regular election because it'll be a regular election, but Phil will claim it's different to save himself. So there you go. That'd be awesome.
Wait. How do I want to say this so that if there is an election in 2024 for president, there will not be a choice. That's all I can say. Too bad I can't contact A8. I sold my laptop last year in hopes of going to college. He never paid me. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We're not talking about the same guy. A8 would never buy your laptop. It's not something that just, if he did, which he wouldn't, but if he did, he certainly would not have paid. The guy has millions of dollars. It's not the same guy. Thanks for the dollar rumble rant, though. I mean,
super hacker, millions of dollars.
Phil, I heard BRICS is part of the One World Order. How does that work with Putin and Xi? Are big players in BRICS? You said Trump allies. It's not part of the One World Order. I don't know who told you that, but whoever did tell you that is just they're either number one lying or number two they just don't know, and they're desperate for some sort of intel. So that's not true. BRICS is not part of any sort of cabal or deep state. I see Doug Kuzma over here in the chat. RIP Doug. I don't know how your account is there, but it's probably not really you, considering you're no longer with us. Doug was a great guy. I enjoyed my talks with him. I like Doug a lot. Is Mike Baxter the source at Real Raw News that you believe to be accurate? Baxter, I believe, is just a journalist at Real Raw News, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's a pseudonym for the actual owner, Baxter, and he fucking is just trolling the Republican Party. He said this many times.
The Real Raw News has a very good source. I don't want to say inside the Pentagon, but it has a lot of intel on the Pentagon. A very good source. Very, very good. Who was indicted in New York and Miami? Not Trump. Good question, though, from that guy on the couch. Not Trump. I think it would be best for us to look at the days that Trump was supposedly indicted in New York with DA Alvin Bragg, as well as Miami, regarding the Jack Smith, witch hunt. See who, I don't want to say this. Trump was there, right? Let me tell you this. Trump had to be there, but not because he was being indicted. He had to be there for another reason. The question that you want to ask yourself is, who was also in that area, both New York and Florida, during those arraignments?
He had a meeting there. Got it.
Which is not very easy to find. But if you find out that piece of information,
clown teeth. There's something else, bro.
Of the puzzle that many people have not yet cracked. This one says, this is CGI. Phil must be in a protected location. If not, reach behind you and grab one of the signs behind you. You're really going to test me now, aren't you? You think, well, you know what? I'm not going to go ahead and do that. I could tell you this. I am sitting here in this chair in front of this computer with this microphone. I am sitting here doing that.
We see your shadow on the wall, retard. It can't be CGI.
As far as location goes and everything like that.
His shadow's right there.
And I say that with all due respect, but you have to understand that there are certain times where certain people need to be safe. So not going to comment on location, not going to comment on anything other than the fact that I am here. I am not CGI. This is a live show, and I'm speaking out of my mouth, and it is me. Want to see my bad haircut?
That's definitely a bad haircut.
That's bad.
Looks like your head's got the same haircut your fucking mole-covered dick has.
So, unscripted. $5 Rumble rant coming.
Pinky.
Derek, Will Bird just said he's gonna put something behind a paywall. I can't climb the wall. Why does everything have to be behind a wall? I don't understand.
Oh, Mort Cumstein can't even climb a wall. Jesus Christ.
Coming into guys, obviously, the air
Very good. Very good. Thank you.
Sort of underground clean out of tunnels. I like your thinking there, Charging Rhino, but in this particular case, no, it's not. It's not what's wrong. Want to see my bad haircut? That's bad. So, unscripted. $5 Rumble rant coming in, so you guys, obviously the air quality is not from fires. Could they be related to some sort of underground clean out of tunnels? I like your thinking there, Charging Rhino, but in this particular case, no, it's not.
They're burning tunnel babies, okay? That's why they smell like plastic. That's the only way to get tunnel baby skin to feel realistic is they put a plasticizer in those in pellet form, and that they're burning tunnel babies.
That's not what's wrong. TGP says,
keep breathing them in, boys.
There is an EMP, would many things such as cars and other electronic things be ruined? Wouldn't that cause it to go on for a long time?
By the way, yes, an EMP ruins stuff. I don't know what he's fixing to say, but have you guys seen the trend around the Grimace milkshake? I want to make one so bad. The trend around the Grimace milkshake.
Could be ruined. There are different levels to a electromagnetic pulse that you could put through a device. If it's very, very severe, then yeah, it'll fry your systems forever. But
no, if it works at all, to take down a vehicle, it ruins it.
But it's not always that severe.
It always is, or it doesn't work. It's either one of the two. Either it stops it forever until someone goes back in there and puts components in it that were fried, or it doesn't work. So if you're saying, oh, cars go down, planes go down, everything goes down, but it might not be that bad that it just works later, it's not true.
Like in movies, it looks like, these things are out of commission forever because the EMP was so strong. But EMPs, the frequency could be controlled so that there's a temporary shutoff which allows a restart.
There is no such thing as a temporary shutoff with an EMP.
It's literally electricity, a pulse of electricity that fries components. It doesn't reset components. It doesn't, as long as it's on, take them out. It literally fucking destroys the components. There's no such thing as a temporary EMP. Just there's no such thing as temporarily blowing your light bulb. It doesn't happen. This is a fucking joke.
And not a frying of mechanism. So, Lisa Fox again, #1 contributor.
He makes it sound like it's something that you can turn on, and while it's on, like stuff won't work, but as soon as they turn it off, that's temporary, right? He even said it would allow for a restart. That's not true. It either destroys everything or it doesn't work at all. There is no in between.
Oh, she got a whale symbol next to her name. That means she's the #1 donator via Rumble Rants. Cool. Hi, Phil. I was in aviation. Most aircraft owners use their initials in N.
You get a whale beside your name if you're the #1 Rumble Rant donator? Why aren't people competing for my whale? I'll get a whale tail tattoo with your name on it.
Numbers. Trump's N number is N757AF. Does that designate Air Force One?
No.
At least I might get the Anon of the Week award here. It does not N757AF. Hi, Phil. I was in aviation. Most aircraft owners use their initials in N numbers. Trump's N number is N757AF. Does that designate Air Force One?
No.
At least I might get the Anon of the Week award here. It does not designate Air Force One, as you asked. So the answer to that is no. But what I could tell you is, after this becomes public, after this show gets canceled and it's over and the movie ends, there will no longer be an Air Force One. It will be known as something completely different. It will be a placeholder for what Air Force One was, so it'll be the same type thing, but it's not going to be the terminology that we've used before is going to be completely different. Do any of my past entities have dual citizenship? Yes, more than dual. All
more than dual, even.
If I had to bet, I love these questions. This is from 98C. That's a very non-looking name. If you had to bet $1,000 on the over or under, would you bet more or less than 92.5 senators arrested for treason? I would bet much more than that on the over. I'll say that. That's what I'll say. I would bet much more than that on the over. And by the way, I want to make a comment real quick here. I'm sure y'all could see on the counter on Rumble that there's close to 40,000 live watchers. Well, again, as I said before many times, that is the registered users on Rumble. So if you don't have a Rumble login and password, you're not going to show in that red number down there. So right now it says 39,791. So that's registered users, but the massive amount of users are unregistered. That happens all the time on every network. Same with YouTube, same with anything. If you're not logged in, it doesn't track your view. Okay, that's also only on Rumble. Right now I'm showing thousands more on locals and thousands more, tens of thousands more on D-Live. Right now I have upwards of 17 million people, slightly under 17, but 17 million people watching me. So the reason why I'm mentioning this is just a message to all the haters and all the dirtbags of the world who try to put me on blast by sharing private details about my good guy or whatever. You don't affect me.
By the way, Trump got his tail number in 2010 in 757 AF. In 2010. In 2010.
You could log into my accounts. You could share whatever you want. I'm not going to hide. You know, you have to come up with some seriously sinister plot that's just absolutely unbelievable to even gather any attention by any of my following. You're never going to stop us. You will never stop us from doing what we're doing, spreading the truth that we're spreading, giving the information that I do. You can love me or hate me, but you won't stop me. I drive this bus. I'm the captain of this ship.
Are we ready for this Trump meltdown here?
Last by sharing private details. Right now, I have upwards of 17 million people, slightly under 17. It's showing that red number down there. So right now it says 39,791.
And that's all he had, 39,000. Then I was over at D-Live. He had like 6,000. I don't know what he had on locals. But now he's saying he has 17 million live viewers. 17 million live viewers. The problem with that is this chart Rumble put out. Most watch Rumble streamers. Most watch Rumble streamers. Live streams. Okay? 273,000 for 5 hours of airtime. 253,000 for 5 hours 30 minutes of airtime. 250,000 for 1 hour and 35 minutes of airtime. 115,000 for a Gideon for 4 hours of airtime. 115,000 for Ricada Law for 16 hours of airtime, 17 hours. 105,000 for academics for 20 hours. 95,000 for Wendy Bell Radio, 15 hours, 15 minutes. 67,000 for Charlie Kirk for 14 hours. 67,000 for Viva Frey for 11 hours. And then 63,000 for Russell Brand on 6 hours of stream time. Seems kind of weird, huh? Seems kind of weird that all these people are way the fuck above Phil, but Phil's numbers aren't accurate. Phil's numbers aren't accurate. You gotta go to him for the numbers. Even Rumble is like, no, that's not how numbers are counted. Every platform we've talked about has said, no, that's not how numbers are counted. So why the fuck does Phil have the only accurate numbers in the world, but everybody else is like, nah, that's not really how that works. We do that a little bit different. We do that a little bit different with actual data that we have to show. Fucking idiots, dude. This guy's so dumb. Like, the paperwork exists that he's wrong.
So that's registered users, but the massive amount of users are unregistered. That happens all the time on every network. Same with YouTube, same with anything. If you're not logged in, it doesn't track your view. Okay, that's also only on Rumble. Right now I'm showing thousands more on locals and thousands more, tens of thousands more on D-Live. Right now I have upwards of...
He only had 6,000 on D-Live.
17 million people watching me. So the reason why I'm mentioning this is just a message to all the haters and all the dirtbags of the world who try to put me on blast by sharing private details about my good guy or whatever. You don't affect me. You can log into my accounts. You could share whatever you want. I'm not going to hide. You know, you have to come up with some seriously sinister plot that's just absolutely unbelievable to even gather any attention by any of my following. You're never going to stop us. You will never stop us from doing what we're doing, spreading the truth that we're spreading, giving the information that I do. You can love me or hate me, but you won't stop me. I drive this bus. I'm the captain of this ship. And no matter what you do, I am still going to be here talking. I always have the truth on my side. So when lies get thrown out there and fabricated stories or conversations or stretches of the truth or insert your phrase here, when that happens, people see that you're lying. They know what's real and what's not. You're not affecting my audience. You're not affecting my intel. You're not affecting...
They see what's true. They know when you're lying. They see when you're lying. They know what's true and what's not. Really? Do they? Because they can see your numbers at 40,000 and you're claiming 17 million.
My reporting, you're not affecting my family.
So obviously they don't see it.
Nothing you can do. I think somewhere along the line, somebody said, oh, well, we can't, focus their attention on he's lying about the source and he's lying about Trump and he's lying about this and he's lying about that. Everybody knew that. The haters started realizing that they can't take your attention off of that because you know that stuff is real. So some lame brain idiot got an idea, well, let's attack his personal life. Let's attack his relationship with Carrie. That'll really hurt him. Nah. Sorry.
Oh, that fake life says a lot. Hold on. I'm going to play that in real time. That fake laugh says a lot right there when he's talking about Carrie.
Let's attack his personal life. You know, let's attack his relationship with Carrie. That'll really hurt him. Nah. Sorry. It's just...
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That says a lot right there, boys.
Not going to happen. What was the photo of Ezra about? Somebody put a side-by-side of my personal attorney and Ezra Cohen Watnick. They split the faces.
Oh, no.
John on one side and Ezra on the other. And I thought it was a strikingly similar...
He was trying to claim that it had something to do with Ezra before everybody found out who John was.
Resemblance. Uncanny.
By the way, his personal attorney is kind of a joke. He calls himself the injury boss. The injury boss.
Resemblance. There's some differences, obviously. Age, plays a little bit of a factor in facial hair and stuff like that, but I thought they look a lot alike. I thought that was pretty interesting. That's what that was about. I like the over-under question, by the way. That was a cool question. It's from B. Spain. Will the revaluation, dinar, dong, etc. happen before the fiat collapses or simultaneously? Simultaneously. For the most part. It's not going to be like snap the fingers, both are done. You're already seeing the fiat dollar collapse.
Bill's going to say one day he never supported revaluation. Here's your evidence.
So, that's ongoing. Eve, 1991. Phil, no banking collapse. No obvious financial movement. What's happening? Are significant things happening we're not seeing? We need to know stuff is happening. Well, Eve, let me tell you. So far in 2023, and I don't have to be the only one to tell you that 2023 is only half over, we have already seen more bank collapses than there were.
Wrong. In 2008, 25 banks collapsed that year, and another 500 in the aftermath of the next 2 years, 480 or something like that. There's been 4 or 3 collapse this year.
Were in 2008. The 3 banks that have collapsed: Silicon Valley, First Republic, and can't think of it.
No one cares how much money they control. That's not the point, unless they're like the top banks in the world, like number 1, 2, and 3 or some shit.
The third one that collapsed in the past few months, the total of them has surpassed what happened in the financial crisis of 2008. Very cute that they don't report that like they did in 2008, right? Because 2008 was covered like crazy by the media.
He was probably sexting before he consummated. I've seen Carrie, how drunk she gets and how many times she's been married and how many little fuck trophies she has running around that Phil admires so much. They consummated the day they met.
Documentaries made, there's all this stuff, right? This one in 2023, they don't want to talk about it. So it seems like it's not happening, but is it? Let's look at the Let's look at the liquidity of some of the banks that are still standing. How long do they have left? Not long. So 2023 is half over, and already we have had more banking collapses.
Nope.
Than the previous financial crisis that was widely reported.
No, we haven't. We absolutely haven't. Just Google how many banks collapsed in 2008. I think it said 25, and then there was over 400. I can't remember if it's 400 or 500 in the aftermath, the wake of that.
And we're not done. How do you have an election with no choices? It'll be the first time in history, actually. Jordan Sadler's in the chat. Where? I don't see him. Well, I can tell you this: if he is in the chat and watching my show, it'll be the first real intel he's ever heard in his life.
You got him.
That was my joke. It was a good one. Everyone's laughing. We're going to see the ha-has and LOLs all over here in a second. Oh, there he is. Phil is a modern day cult leader. Don't follow him. He'll talk you off the edge. Because I'm a dick.
So anyways, what you 6-pack. Phil was grown on a petri dish from a swap off Scotty's mattress. Check Scotty for moles. It could be. I know Phil shaves all his back hair, but could be.
Oh, somebody just subscribed to a monthly supporter, Mev. Cool. So Mev just click that little subscribe button underneath where you put your message in the chat. You do have to be a registered Rumble user, obviously, but the red subscribe button down there, I think it's $5 a month. You can subscribe to Rumble. You get some cool badges and some cool things with your name, and it highlights your comment for me anyway. I don't know if you see the highlight, but it highlights your comment in the chat after you chat. Everybody here coming all the LOLs. There's a delay. So
the dollar's actually not doing really is not doing bad right now. This is all time on the strength of the dollar, and all time. They started tracking it in 86. In 86, and for all time, we're actually almost where we left off in 86. Like, we've had better times. The dollar's been stronger, like early 2000s. Here is 2008, right? This big dip right here is all of 2008. We had a big dip in like 2014. We've had a couple dips here, 2017. 2020 was a big dip out through COVID, and we're actually on a run up. So the dollar's actually pretty strong right now. It's not like an all-time high, but it's getting close.
Welcome, Jordan Sadler, to an actual intel show from an actual truther, and I know that's something you're totally unfamiliar with. You made your choices, bro. Cream rises to the top.
I know, that's the year I graduated in 2007, dude. I graduated to a shitty job market.
From that.
But luckily, my haters pointed out that I had a lot of jobs. I don't know how that's a swap at me that I've had a lot of jobs. I've always left for better fucking jobs, and I haven't worked for the last I've been fully disabled for probably the last 2 years, and I guarantee I've made more money than you have. Guarantee I've made more money than you have. Suck it, haters.
Feel funny for the first time ever. Accurate. I was finally funny.
And probably worked half the time, especially when I was doing shutdowns.
Go home, Sadler, you're drunk. Is he old enough to drink?
Is he old enough to... Aren't you all the same age? Was that a joke? What is that?
I know that was another really good one. Oh.
No, I guess he's not. Phil just turned 40. I mean, Jordan Sutherland's in his 30s.
That was great. Great day. This is from Shepherdess 13. Phil, you were right about the military movement. What is the big event they're in place for?
It would be a funny joke if he was like 22 and everybody was making fun of him because he was like the young new guy or whatever. But Jordan was around before Phil was.
Directly, but I can answer it indirectly. The big event has to do with the blackout, the fate of black. Also has to do with over 420,000 sealed indictments. And it also has to do with taking back our country. Indictments, the fate of black. Also has to do with over 420,000 sealed indictments. And it also has to do with taking back our country once and for all. Ooh, we got a lot of questions here now. Yeah, try to get to all these here.
17 million.
Canada, ILWU, longshoremen tomorrow, July 1st. Possibly all of West Coast ILWU. And UPS strike coming up, all part of the plan. Yes, every single one of those things is orchestrated. I wouldn't say directly involved in the plan, but it's orchestrated by the White Hats for a specific purpose. And I'm not going to be able to comment what that purpose is, but it will all make sense to you.
ILWU is the it's dock workers, but it's the inland boatmen's union of the Pacific or something. It's something crazy.
Will we see JFK Jr. soon? Thanks, Phil, for sharing so much great information. I can almost assure you there's that thing again on my leg, and be so black and blue. You absolutely will not see R before Trump is officially back in office. So at the time,
did he say Nazi?
Around Trump coming back is you so black rolls. Will we see JFK Jr. soon? Thanks, Phil, for sharing so much great information. I can almost assure you there's that thing again on my leg, and be so black and blue.
Will we see JFK Jr. again?
You absolutely will not see R before Trump is officially back in office. So the time around Trump coming back is more the one to look for than JFK would be. Phil, just want to say thank you. This is from Twin Lisa. Your teeth are still nice. Is Bill Barr?
Did he just call him R?
A traitor. Thank you about JFK would be. So the time around Trump coming back is you absolutely will not see R before Trump is officially back in office. So the time around Trump coming back is more the one to look for than JFK would be. Phil, just want to say thank you. This is from Twin Lisa. Your teeth are still nice. Is Bill Barr a traitor? Thank you about the teeth. You guys are really upset with my teeth. Look, I just had my teeth whitened. They're probably not going to be this white forever. I can see it fading off a little bit already, but I'll probably eventually. Look, I just had my teeth. Phil, just want to say thank you. This is from Twin Lisa. Your teeth are still nice. Is Bill Barr a traitor? Thank you about the teeth.
Your teeth are still nice.
Really upset with my teeth. Look, I just had my teeth whitened. They're probably not going to be this white forever. I can see it fading off a little bit already, but I'll probably eventually get veneers on my teeth because I like the white look of it. I don't really want it to go away. People think it's too white. I disagree. I think people that have super white teeth, that's what teeth are supposed to look like. So I'll probably keep that look. But if you guys really want to know, it's just a very expensive teeth whitener, and that's really it.
It's absolutely not.
So, is Bill Barr a traitor? I can tell you this: there have been traitors that were inside of Trump's group, Trump's inner circle. Bill Barr is not one of them. Everything you see Bill Barr doing right now is what he's supposed to do for a reason. What's that reason? I bet you can figure it out, right? Why would Bill Barr go and disparage Trump in the way that he is? Well, who's he actually fooling? Is he fooling us who know what's going on? No. Who else could he be fooling? Exactly. So, and that goes for Pompeo as well. Pompeo is a diehard patriot, Barr is a diehard patriot, and you will see more of those individuals and others that you know the names of. Do you find it odd that Ezra Cohen Watnick was appointed by Trump as chair to the Public Interest Declassification Board and remain in that position under Biden? It's from 98C. Do I find it odd? Me? No, I don't find it odd. Do you? Should you? Should you find that odd? Or should you find that way too much of a coincidence? Now, let me ask you a question. The Biden, no, we know he's fake. We know it's fake, fraudulent administration, and it's all part of the movie, blah, blah, blah.
Ezra Cohen Watnick is working for Biden and has been.
But the Biden administration comes in and gets rid of everybody in Trump administration, except one guy.
Wrong. There's tons of people left over. We hear about the big turnovers and the cabinet members and blah, blah, blah. There's tons of people that are left over.
Why?
One guy. Nope. Wrong. Again. There's tons of like lower level positions and head of this and head of that we never really hear about because they're small and they're not huge like political wins to get somebody in there that's from your party, and those people stay there all the time.
Real Rowdy News said Bill Barr was executed. That's not accurate.
It's honestly probably a better position to have. You don't have to answer to Congress as much. Nobody's up your ass all the time. You don't have to worry about getting a new job every time there's a new president.
You have a good source? No, that's not accurate intel. Is Fed now good or bad? It's from KK963. Fed now is the Fed's digital currency. The Fed is no more. They had a plan rolling out this digital currency, and whatever. They're basically going to control anything you can spend your money on. So if I wanted to,
imagine how many boy you sure to go got a pretty mouse he's going to get when he goes to prison.
Or my channel, they may not let you do that because they could control you. So is extract still going on? Sure is.
Pop-ons.
I'm glad you asked that question. I haven't seen the movie yet. I want to see it. I can tell you that the rumors about Tim Ballard being an actual pedophile himself are despicable, pathetic, and wrong.
Bill doesn't know Tim Ballard. Has nothing to do with Tim Ballard. Tim Ballard is not, I would not say that he's a pedo, but Tim Ballard is not a good guy. People should stop donating to him. People should stop supporting him. Tim Ballard literally phased this as a business, and his own fucking orphanages have been busted for not feeding kids and fucking have worms infested and flea infested and maggot infested. Tim Ballard's a piece of shit. He's doing this to earn money. It is all a way for him to earn money. And he laid out a plan when he met with the investors when he first started this, and it was to get a book deal, a TV deal, a movie deal, make money, and funnel it back to his fucking church and investors.
Ballard has saved more children than you could possibly imagine. And anybody putting those rumors out there about him, or Jim Caviezel for that matter, are absolute traitors and scumbags. Anybody that would try to put that label on someone where it doesn't belong, in my opinion, is an absolute jerk-off. They do it to me all the time. I can take it.
We've went over all that evidence. It's all out there. Every bit of it's out there that Tim Ballard did all of this to make money. The one thing that he has about this guy that he knew that ran an orphanage and he's been looking for his kid forever and they raised all this money for, that was all a publicity stunt. He even went and has told this guy several times, send me this much money. We got a team ready. We know where your son is, blah, blah, blah. Invading village, holding people at gunpoint, and his son's never been there. He still never found him.
Tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of children like Tim Ballard has. So when I hear that said about Tim Ballard, I get instantly pissed off. Instantly. And it affects me for like a while. I'm going to be pissed off all night now. Thanks.
It's almost like he tried to make money and accidentally he's rescued some kids along the way. For real. Like the evidence is really, really bad about him. But the goal is to earn money. The kids get rescued incidentally, and then the orphanages and shit that he's put them in. Not to mention, it seems like that there is some type of within his church, the Mormons within this church that he's part of, there's some type of pay enough to buy kid style things, and we always know those turn out bad, right? Like you should have to have a certain lifestyle. You should have to probably pay some fees and fill out some paperwork and pass some background checks. You shouldn't be paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to get kids because you have it, because that always turns out bad. They're not just buying these kids for good reasons.
I'm just kidding. I don't get pissed off. But yeah, anything that you're hearing about Tim Ballard in regards to anything in a negative light, this guy has done nothing but help save our children, which is our main goal, is it not? So what you're hearing about him and Caviezel, they want that information out there because they don't want you to watch the damn movie. And before you do watch it, brace yourself. Can you tell us how long the blackout will last and if it will affect smaller rural towns as well? We love you and Carrie and wish you the best. I don't believe it will affect smaller rural towns. That's a tough thing to say. Maybe a select few, but very little across the United States. Mostly larger metropolitan areas.
An EMP doesn't work like that.
And I cannot tell you exactly where. I'm not at liberty.
And it's not temporary, as you said.
This is from Lori Lear. A lot of Lori tonight. The haters hate you because they hate you. Thanks for everything you do. I like that rhyme. I'm a poet. I didn't know it. Type thing. Patriot Bubba, 1776. When is the stuff coming out about SEAL Team 6 and the Aaron Bond TikTok? So SEAL Team 6, Benghazi, and a couple other things that we've actually talked about in some of my shows in the past, that will have its place and it will come out. We just need to be patient on those. There are much more important things. I know that sounds weird, but there's much more important things in the path of the Great Awakening that have to happen before that. But they're coming. Don't worry, they will come. Wire flags at half-staff? I have not noticed that myself. It's the first time hearing it. I was out and about today and I didn't see any at half-staff, so I'm not confirming or denying, but I just don't know at this time. Eve, is July 4th significant? Yeah, we're going to have some, well, it depends on some things that have yet to be determined. I know it's only a few days away, but unfortunately we have to wait a little while on that. I don't know which path it'll go, but in any event, it won't be much longer than July 4th for the particular.
It could be. July 4th could be the day, but it won't be much longer. He also said it was July 4th the year before, and the year before, and the year before, just in case anybody's keeping track.
Event that I'm thinking of to happen anyway. All right, guys, we're going to cut it here. I haven't gone live a while, so my voice is absolutely killing me. Thank you guys for tuning in, obviously, and thank you for listening to my personal stuff. I had to address that personal stuff. I hope you guys understand that.
Hello, Jervis. This is the Sea Hag, and how dare you try to catfish Phil Godlewski? Leave his penis alone. Arg.
That's right. I do need to leave his penis alone, I believe. Thank you very much for the dono clip. I appreciate that.
And
y'all have fun with those. I enjoy that. More people should do it. Not to mention the money goes directly to me. There's nobody's making any money off of it like Twitch does when you buy their bits. That's a good platform to donate on. And there's some funny shit that comes through there. More people should use Dono Clip for real. I've even thought about, if it wasn't such a significant part of my income, I've even thought about turning off bits because I don't like that Twitch makes 30% when you guys go buy them. They don't take it from me, but like when you buy $5 worth of bits, you only get like 70% of what you buy and then you give them all to me. I don't know. They're making 30% off of them.
And probably within the next few days. I don't know the exact date yet. Won't be tomorrow. Sunday probably doesn't look good either, but Monday might be likely. I don't know yet. But keep an eye on Telegram for the.
When's it going to go live? Hold on.
Personal stuff. I had to address that personal stuff. I hope you guys understand that. And I plan to go live again probably within the next few days. I don't know the exact date yet. Won't be tomorrow. Sunday probably doesn't look good either, but Monday.
Won't be tomorrow. Sunday probably doesn't look good. Monday maybe. I don't know
yet. But
he doesn't know yet.
For the announcement, and obviously locals. If you're not subscribed to locals yet, you could. Godlewski.locals.com. That'll give you alerts every time there's a live come out. It'll give you your private chat room, all that kind of stuff. So thank you guys for tuning in.
Keep on that. All right, let's go over these documents right quick because I've got to go, boys. We're going to be referring to a couple different documents here. So just be ready for that. So there's one. These two documents go off of each other is the reason. One was from last night and one is from tonight. Let me grab the other one. This is the one from tonight. Oh, no, this one's from last night. So let me switch these. I want this one over here and this one over here. That should work, yeah? Okay. All right, here's what we got. Background, we blah, 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 all that stuff. Plaintiff's complaint. We read all this last night. Paragraph 1. Mr. Godlewski has... no, this might be the wrong one, actually. J-Bird brought you a 6-pack. Thanks to you and your community. A very good escape. Thank you very much. I might actually grab the wrong one. Hold on. Let me log in again. LPA. The one I have pulled up is the right one. Someone download that. And close it now. Now I think I got it, guys. Hold on. Let me grab it. And it is the answers. So I need to grab the newest one. Oh, this might be it, actually. Hold on. It says, discovery in this case should be guided by averments in the complaint. The complaint as follows. So this is, again, like he's trying to keep his mom protected. The article in question discusses plaintiff's criminal history. Lackawanna County detectives said Godlewski had sex with a minor girl, 15-year-old plea, blah, 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 all that stuff, right? So this is a brief in support of defendant's motion to compel. Plaintiff's discovery responses and declare requests for admissions to be admitted. Paragraph 1, Mr. Godlewski, always producer of property and sales, had until defendants destroyed it, excellent reputation of ethics, responsibility, and care for his clients. 2, defendants directly imply that Mr. Godlewski, so we've got this other set here. Hold on, let me make sure this is the right set. Not the one I've got on screen, but I've got to grab another one. Give me just a second. That'll be this one. Anyways, let's go through this one. I think I got the other one pulled up here. Paragraph 39, defendants directly imply Mr. Godlewski was a willing participant and organizer in an ongoing felonious criminal conspiracy to bring down the United States government. This is where we had like where I'm not going to read the other one, but this ties into the other one where they say admitted. And then they're like, after reasonable investigation, defendants are without knowledge or sufficient information to deny, blah, blah, blah. That's the one that goes along with this. Paragraph 42, defendants also accuse Mr. Godlewski of having a sexual relationship with a 15-year-old girl at a criminal matter, which occurred in 2011. Paragraph 48, Mr. Godlewski never had sex with an underage girl. Paragraph 81, Mr. Godlewski, according to defendants, bears some responsibility for the millions of Americans who have lost parents, siblings, children, and friends to the QAnon cult. This is absolutely true. He does bear quite a bit of responsibility for the millions of Americans, or for a large portion of them. Paragraph 82, defendants cast Mr. Godlewski as a quasi-cult figure, breaking up families. Paragraph 113, defendant's article resulted in a loss of job as realtor. Paragraph 112, defendants grievously fractured plaintiff's standing in the community and exposing him to the public hatred. This is all the background. Seeking $5 million by virtue of him being a patriot reporter and social media influencer with followers over 75,000. Plaintiff has admitted he is a public figure. If we go on down, it said, should plaintiff be compelled to answer defendant's motion? Now, this is not ruled on the judge, but right? This is just they just submitted this to the court. It says, should plaintiff be compelled to answer defendant's discovery questions and defendant's sets of questions, set 8? Yes. Should defendant's request for admissions be deemed to be admitted by the plaintiff? Yes. Here's the argument. The purpose of Pennsylvania discovery rule, blah, blah, blah. So this is not just about his mom. This is about questions set 8 and set 5 and set 6 that he refused to answer. Again, once they get all this, they've already filed that he's dragging his feet. Now, once they get all this, they're going for a summary judgment before it even goes to the case, before it even goes to trial. Limitations, this is all about discovery. Affirmed without opinion. The party, we read about all this. The party objecting documents generally bears the burden. But we should always err on the side of more discovery, even if it's going to get thrown out in court, because it's irrelevant. I can't tell the defendants or the prosecution that it's irrelevant. We should err on the side of it is relevant, and we should get more discovery. And then if it gets thrown out, it gets thrown out. May not ultimately, here it says, holding that although the documents requested may not ultimately be admissible at trial or may not prove germane to the matters that will be litigated, we believe the relevancy standard applies to discovery matters has not been met or has been met. Any doubts regarding relevancy are to be resolved in favor of allowing discovery. So if there's any question in discovery, so a lot of Phil's discovery question says, we don't think this is cumbersome, overbearing. We don't think it's relevant. Relevant is not an argument. It literally says any doubts regarding relevancy should be resolved in favor of allowing this discovery. And if there's any conceivable basis upon which a discovery request may be relevant, a motion to compel such discovery should be granted. Discovery may be prohibited if it's irrelevant, sought in bad faith, causes unreasonable annoyance, embarrassment, oppression, burden, or expense to the responding party, or requires unreasonable investigation by the respondent. Litigants should expect that almost any discovery request cause some annoyance, embarrassment, oppression, burden, or expense. Consequently, the proper inquiry is whether the party objecting to discovery has established unreasonable amounts of these things. Except in those instances where a party objects to discovery based on attorney-client privilege. We read all that last night. This is just stating the law again. Conclusion. Plaintiff has no excuse for not answering defendant's discovery in this case. He is seeking $5 million in damages from the defendant. Plaintiff has not asserted even a word of protest about discovery requests, nor has he claimed they are improper under the law in any respect. So they haven't filed any type of paperwork or made any arguments of why they said it was cumbersome, overbearing, undue cost, embarrassing, blah, blah, blah. They haven't done anything. They just wrote all that down and said, we're not answering. I honestly think his lawyer might be a little bit retarded. Just a little bit. Just enough where, I can pass the bar, but once I get there, I might shit on the floor of the courtroom. Plaintiff has not asserted even a word of protest about discovery requests, nor has he claimed they are improper under the law in any respect. Rather, his attorney just ignored them. Plaintiff has conducted no depositions, and he hasn't even scheduled any. Defendants are seeking to conclude discovery within the next 60 days so they can file a motion to dispose of this lawsuit. 60 days We want it wrapped up so we can get rid of this motherfucker. They're not even trying. They're just trying to keep it in court. That's all they're trying to do is keep it in court. It has been served. Phil's received a copy. His lawyer's received a copy. His lawyer is just ignoring the discovery. And it's probably not his lawyer's fault, even though he seems like he's a little bit retarded. Could you imagine having Phil as a client? Could you imagine having Phil as a client? It should be good. Either way, guys, that's the only document. There's another document pending. It says defendant's motion. So this is defendant's motion to compel plaintiff's discovery responses and declare requests for admission to admitted. So it says the exact same thing that this one does. I don't know if there's two separate ones for two different separate sets of answers, or if this is an argument. If one of them is usually when we get two of them that are the same thing. One of them would be like all the stuff just laid out, and then one of them would be like an explainer of why they think this and why they think that. So I don't know why the other one didn't drop, but it's still showing pending down there at the bottom. And usually when they don't do that, we either get them the next day or we don't get them at all. So we'll check it again tomorrow. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I know it's been a long show. There's still 252 showing on my ticker, and that doesn't even count Rumble. So thank you guys for that. Oh, there's 257 watching on Rumble. Yeah, I'm going to put this motherfucker behind a paywall. You all 500 of y'all give me $2 to see it? No, again, thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. We might start putting this shit behind a paywall. Thank you all. I appreciate it. If Phil's making money, Daddy's got to make. Papa needs to make some money. Okay? Papa likes popping them pills, and they ain't cheap. They're fucking over $1 a milligram right now. There's only so many ladies you can fucking strong arm outside of CVS before they start looking for you. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the donations. I'm out of here. Phil Godlewski content is now a $2 Patreon subscription. Thank you guys. And I'll see everybody on the next one. Don't do anything that Phil wouldn't do with a temporary EMP, especially if you decided that it's a done deal. It was settled 2 years ago, and now you're thinking, I didn't imply that it was done or settled 2 years ago. I just said it was important. Have a good night, guys.
But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this.
If you like Phil content, you better join Patreon. That's all I can say. Patreon.com/coldbeer, $2. $2 a month.
Exactly who they are and telling the rest of the world who they are. You don't.
I spend more than that on razor blades just to chop up my cocaine on a mirror. I use the same mirror, but. We're going to call that level the Phil Stravaganza. I'm probably doing a Patreon show tomorrow. I got some work to do on my dad's car. I'll probably do a Patreon show tomorrow. I'll probably do it. I really like the TikTok lives. They're really fun. Just to hang out. They seem more personal or something. I don't know. I've enjoyed them.
Praise the Lord and to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip.
That's right, legend. When I do a mountain of cocaine, I do a fucking mountain of cocaine. Have you guys ever seen the, there's like a little mini series, plus there's a true story about Cocaine Bear.
People, alien sex. What's next? Trump and a dress.
Will Blow Escabird. Again with the fantasies. Will Blow who?
Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in the best. You know that stage is set.
She's got issues.
Seen none yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit.
I don't want to take a roll with it neither. I want it far away from me. I don't want to roll on it. I don't want to squat in it. I don't want to piss on it. I'm good. Okay, you keep your West Coast fantasies over there.
Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I blew.
There's a real documentary about a bear, and it's in Georgia, but the guy ended up dying in Tennessee. He jumped out of a plane and threw out a bunch of cocaine, and a bear got into it and was just fucking wilding out. It was just wild.
Files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously.
I'm an angel. Pray for me.
I'm an alcoholic. Give me a... Oh, my God.
If you're the angel, do you ever make Austin dressed up as like a devil? Little pitchfork.
Get the place in the best. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't
I hate how y'all put Hitler C-Hag up on the screen all the time. That's nightmare fuel.
best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was
What a time to be alive.
over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit shit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby.
Have you guys ever noticed that Dr. J always plays a dono clip at specifically the wrong time?
Cause I hear busting the griffs.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set.
Yori submitted 4 TikToks. I won't click on any of them. I can tell from here they're not in English.
You're a pussy.
Well, the one with the ginger might be.
Wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic.
Have a good night, everybody. See you in the next one. Behind Patreon's page.